with her. Which Ansbach's kind of a cool dude, though.
Anal.
But if you kill Ansbach, then she gives you the retaliatory cross tree talisman, which increases by 15% the power of rolling and backstab attacks.
Huh. Oh, wow, that's a quick notification.
And since, like, for some of these bosses, 90% of the attacks you're dealing against them are rolling attacks, it's so good.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Yo.
So, we left off in another huge story moment last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Justin, were you there for that one?
Yeah, the girl.
Yeah.
And she had this whole machine, and we broke it.
Yeah, accurate.
Fuck your machine.
So, go ahead if you want. What are we doing? What's the goal today?
Well, let's investigate this setup here.
Yeah, let's make sure we got everything.
Cooking utensils she has prepared herself porridge with banana. My eyes are too typical to see that.
That sounds reasonable.
$8. We're just gonna rob her blind.
Hell yeah. Well, we did just let her live when we didn't have to.
No, she fucked up. Plus 3 health.
Roaming.
Oh, healing.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. The tent looks old but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor character lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More technological
This is me doing an audio
digest.
check.
One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notice.
Yeah.
Pocket a worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Well, I guess we have to read it right now.
I guess we are reading these immediately right now.
Right now.
Oh, it's Ruby's journal.
Yeah. Rename Schneller.
Of course it's Ruby's journal. I don't know why my brain was stupid.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a station.
Cheesecake, I hate to break it to you, but
Love.
Artemis is not the originator of harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah.
She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Want to know something cool about this new setup?
What?
I can click things over here without fucking with you. Unfortunately, until I get my other set of wireless keyboards in, I can't actually hotkey anything. I have to lean forward to do it.
Gotcha.
Hard to tell exactly. It's
Once the
mostly
wireless
noted
keyboard
down
comes in, I'll be able to
code.
just...
Looks like contact
Yeah.
information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
What am I
We
eating?
have a
How could you
general
tell I was eating?
subject. My station was good.
I'm eating
Sounds-
Reese's
Can
peanut
get
butter
this to
cups.
her after we finish this.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Uzumaki.
Uzumaki.
Justin,
Yeah?
can you give us your review of Uzumaki out of context?
No.
The first
My
entry
review of
is from
Uzumaki is
August
that its
2nd
name is
of last
Uzumaki.
year.
Makes me think
It
of Naruto,
reads
and I'd rather
simply,
watch Naruto.
I know my position
That's
is
fair.
precarious. All I can do is make myself
I'm
as
Naruto
useful as I
Uzumaki,
can while
and
looking
I'm
for a
going
way
to give
out.
you all
Remember,
nightmares.
no one is indispensable.
I'm going to become the 5th spiral god. Ow. Fuck. I don't know why I said ow as if that would hurt. That's the thing I've been doing. Saying ow when things do not hurt. Like I make a mistake and I say ow.
Observations of people and places, probably
Instinctively.
a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
You are correct. We normally stream this game on Sunday. Jacob's not going to be in town tomorrow, so the only day we can do it is today.
Yeah, so
Today's usually our D&D day, but there's not enough people around to actually do it.
So we're basically reversing it. Today we're doing Disco Elysium, and tomorrow we're basically just going to be streaming Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some more Elden Ring tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm excited to try out a new build with, well, I say new, but an old build, but Shadow of the Erd Tree with a new character, so to speak.
I'll see if
I'm gonna try out that Sekiro hard tier. That they
Hell
dropped.
yeah.
That shit's gonna be fucking cash.
It's going to be so cool. And I'm going to use Mysterio, who actually deals some decent damage for once. Which will be a nice change of pace.
Blythe doesn't do good damage, or does Mysterio just do a lot?
Mysterio does a lot because he can abuse,
Stacking buffs.
yeah,
Or
and he
Ronnie's Dark Moon.
also, yeah, actually, I don't know if I have that on him.
You should.
But I do have sorceries, so I have a lot of damaging stuff.
Yeah.
With,
He's a folk sorcerer, right?
no, I use I use the Dark Moon Blade.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I don't know if that's what it's called
I
in
was
this
just
game.
I was just wondering how you allocate your red versus blue flasks.
Oh, I don't remember. Good question.
Nothing.
I always
on
have
March
more red
4th,
than blue, I think.
March 5th,
But
no.
it's a lot
Well,
closer of a
that's
balance now
bound to come back
on
and
him.
bite me in the ass. I'm
As
bad
opposed to
at this.
Unblithe, where I only have like
Lord to a
one
fault.
blue,
Except,
because the only thing I need it for is the
that's
weapon
another
art.
matter
Yeah.
entirely.
I always put like 2 blues, even on my melee characters, just so that when I get summoned in as a cooperator, I have 1 blue flask.
Oh yeah, you're right. I actually have 2, not 1. But yeah, same idea.
And also because I'm hyper over leveled as Melania, I have 40 mind and 2 blue flasks, and that's enough to still do a lot of partial casting.
Well, we started a war in the
She's
chat
the
about
third
whether or not we should
betrayed
continue playing
the
Elden Ring.
previous employer.
Too
Does
bad.
this
No, we're
suggest
doing that.
Well,
she
good
did
news for you guys. It'll be Elden Ring on PC now, which means that the song requests will be back on. So you'll be happy to know that.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder.
I'm
Would
assuming
you
that's
talk
why you
about
don't like
La
Elden
Puta
Ring,
Madre
because the
in your
song
journal?
requests aren't on.
You do see an M though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching, but also I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Damn.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Weird.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might
That's
have
a lot of
been
XP.
framed.
Hmm.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the mapping. No, I don't think you are.
Does
Ask
that mean
someone in the
Stumbling
precinct
Santa
if
is
you
going
want
to
be
play?
sure.
I assume that already did play.
The head of a major jamrock gang, specializing in drug
I know
production
some
and
things
trafficking.
played yesterday
Very
during
nice.
Free Game Friday, so you probably missed it.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Clausia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Yeah.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
That's fair, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. And we've got a new skill point, and we're halfway to another one.
Nice.
Nice.
You
Let's hold
want
on
to
to
save
that.
this one?
Yeah, we should hold on to that for the cheese strategy.
Well, I don't know if it's cheese if they let us do it. If you did.
We're into the rolling after the whole instigator debacle. Someone there has something to answer for, too. Who there has something? Oh, Clausia.
Classier.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we still need to call Jamrock from the library. We should do that. It is still daytime.
The one in the chat just said, I like Stumbling Santa because there's children crying in it.
What?
I mean, to be fair, that's why I like that one Caillou YouTube poop they always request.
Not that. So obnoxious.
Well, good for you, Jacob. We're not using song requests during Disco Elysium. You dread the day when we play a game where song requests are on in the background. But we only play story-focused games for the most part. For good reason. I think that that's something that you and I share a common interest in.
I mean, Ratchet and Clank wasn't exactly story focused.
No, I mean, it has a story. Okay, not the early ones. The early ones are like, the story is really just a vehicle for comedy.
Or just to get us to the next planet.
Yeah. But the later games, the future games have a story.
Yeah. I don't remember much about the Ratchet and Clank. I only remember the one with what the hell is her name?
Angela.
Or,
That's her name?
I don't know. It depends on which one you're talking about. There's like
Angela-
The
four...
most
Angela-
recent one.
Oh.
Female Lumbex.
Wait, what?
Rivet, that's her name.
Oh, Rivet. Yeah, okay.
I just warped to the next screen.
Yeah, also,
Whoa,
Kim
that's
is
weird.
kind of staggery right now.
Damn. My computer's too powerful.
There's not really anything that
The fact that I've primarily used this computer so far to run Bobble Battle and
I hope the
Disco
waves won't
Elysium
keep
is
you
kinda
up
funny.
at night. What can I help?
yeah, it's like using a giant Bustasaur to cut a cake.
yeah. At the beginning of the Bobble Battle stream, I jokingly said, "Well, boys, are you ready to play Snake on a NASA computer?"
Yeah, you bought a fucking 4090 Ti for this.
Yeah. This thing can run literally anything.
Can it run Crisis?
Probably. I brought up Cyberpunk on it.
Mm-hmm.
I turned all the settings to literally maximum, and it still runs like butter.
Nice.
It is really good. On Cyberpunk on my old laptop, when I tried it on there, technically worked, but parts of the world loaded in while I was driving over them. That's how bad it was.
What the hell is this?
I don't know, new guy.
Right.
This is the killer. I'm calling it now.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Oh no, this is not the killer, because he's on the side of the guy who was killed.
Shut up.
He must have been the missing
Talk
Hardy boy.
yourself out of this, loincloth
What?
shit
No, the
fuck.
missing Hardy boy was...
No, I thought it was her, and there was one guy who like, yeah, he didn't show up. Because there's Khaleesi and
No, the
This is
missing
a
one was Ruby.
misunderstanding.
it was
Nothing
oh, there was one, there was
irreversible
another
has
one.
happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Oh, is that the dude that was fucking undercover as
The scab
one-
leader.
as the scab? Yeah.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to
The hell is
spare
this?
us if we just forget about
These
our
are the
murdered
people
and
who are,
humiliated commander.
I think these are the
I think
mercenaries.
we should
Yeah.
just kill everyone, Corty.
Kill everyone, bro.
Damn, you call that merciful?
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Damn.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Yeah, this dude looks like a fucking phantom.
Why is Caden talking about your dad? I don't know.
How did we miss something like this?
What do you want to do?
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound
But we don't have a
strategy.
gun.
He's the leader.
Jump him.
Yeah, but that's probably not the right way to go about it.
No.
It could be.
Discord notification sound.
The mercenary.
Oh right, I
champion-
turned off streamer mode because it kept thinking I was streaming for some reason, and it kept being annoying and not letting me access my settings.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Well, Kim said we have to, so we gotta.
Yeah, if we don't do shit, then we're just going to fucking
Can you-
get these guys killed.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Step in the way, man.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some.
Oh, he's drunk.
No, this man's drunk.
Damn.
To be fair, she did say that.
What the hell is this guy's picture?
Oh, he's the guy in the top left. He's sitting down.
The fuck? Alright.
No people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Oh,
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. You really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous.
Thank you, hand-eye coordination.
This feels scary.
well, we don't have a gun. Sorry. We didn't find it.
No, it's okay.
Uh-oh.
Soften him up.
I think
and
Ruby
trust
had
the
our
others
gun,
to
and if
attack.
we'd let her kill herself, we would have it now.
Make
Damn.
him talk.
Yeah.
Present an argument.
92.
Okay, that's good.
3 and blue eyes.
What? Talk about hanged man or think of an argument.
Yeah, I just say the Wild Pines rep doesn't approve. I'm sure.
I think we should just go with 5.
Yeah. maybe we can talk them down.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Kremer would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your name. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Oh. Don't say nothing.
Goop. Who's in charge of after
He might just say me or her, and they all seem on it, so I don't think that's gonna get anywhere.
death?
I would go one or
either,
two.
Either talk about the tribunal, or talk about the chain of command.
I would go 1 or 2. So and you seem to be in agreement, right?
Yeah,
So Justin says not 1, so I guess we're leaning towards 2.
I'm good with 2.
I'm fine with either, so yeah, let's do it.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Grinnell extends to us.
Do we want to be hardline, or do we want to try to be understanding and ask him questions?
Good question.
I'd personally be direct and go with number 1,
Yeah.
but the softer touch might have some more merit, so
I kind of want to do 1.
then I agree. Let's go.
At least be direct this time.
Mm-hmm.
If I fuck and kill you, hand you to that streetlight while your shit lines, then that's called a necessary display of force.
I don't think that I agree with that statement.
No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
I'm not giving you a gun, chat.
Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Mainly because I don't have one.
I wonder, did 5 increase at all? I doubt it, but...
Yeah.
Suggestion is -1 right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, because we picked thoughts that accidentally reduced suggestion.
I'm interested in that third guy personally.
Yeah.
Maybe if we can like get his mind distracted a little bit.
Maybe.
Rude. Rude is the killer.
His name is Rude.
Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Talked like 2 seconds ago.
cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
He kills.
Kills? I vote for 1. I vote for 1.
Yeah. I
He
second this
kills.
notion.
Smart loincloth. Fucks niggas up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
He kills.
Listen,
I'm
they
thinking
didn't do it. We don't want to bring classy into this, right?
we might not have.
We might have to, but I
let's
would not make
start
it my
with
first choice.
Yeah.
Yeah? Who did that?
I'd say 6. It's truthful.
Hang on.
It was me!
It was me!
I did.
I killed him, Barry.
I really wish I could save right now. Hang on. Damn it.
Well, you know exactly what's gonna happen if we pick that.
Yeah, but I want to see it.
I don't.
Alright.
Either 1 or 6.
I guess between those two, I'd rather go with 1.
I think 6 because we can at least follow up the fact that he was assassinated by a bullet that came from far away.
That's fair.
So I want to do 6.
Okay.
How fucking convenient.
He was shot from a great distance. The sniper did it. That's what you wanted to bring
Number
up.
1, yeah. 3 is fucking big brain.
It was one of you.
Yeah,
I think it was the
number 1
killer.
is it.
Fucking stupid cop. Why don't you just shove one of your pals here right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking snipe one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Uh-oh.
Well, we can't say nothing, so we gotta do it. You only have one option.
Logic. Oh, it's a medium check.
Okay. Why doesn't he believe me?
But we have good logic, so hit it.
Why doesn't he believe me?
I saw the
Horrors
world where we got
confessed
2
to
ones.
him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Wait, they didn't confess. Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. I would go with that.
Yeah.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Is a reasonable response. When they confess,
Not
they were
3.
lying.
Not
yeah,
3.
3 doesn't help. I would go 1.
Fucking liars.
Damn.
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
Shit.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday
We're
night.
gonna have to say it was to protect someone.
Maybe.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic
I
now.
wonder if we could have prevented that shot.
What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
We might
This
have
is
to
a
just say,
close
where's
call.
Khaleesi?
You're all drunk. Look at yourself. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
Bro, fucking 3%.
Personally, I'd go with 1. Five is definitely out.
Yeah, we might
I
not,
still don't think we should go with 4 yet.
yeah, we might not have another like mulligan because I feel like this is the game. Like,
Yeah.
oh, if he shoots once, he misses, and that's the you're like one
Yeah.
thing. Like, oh, but if he shoots again, he's gonna hit.
5 is definitely out.
I'm honestly surprised the Hardy
I
Boys
don't
did
want to
not
go with
fire.
4 yet. 3 has absolute dog shit
Yeah,
odds.
there's no way this is gonna work.
Fucking love
Um,
had blue
Out
eyes.
of the remaining 1 and 2, I prefer 1.
Well, hit that shit, Gingy.
It's probably just gonna instigate, but let's.
Well,
try.
I'm thinking it maybe will get them to take a second and chill for just a moment.
Mhm.
Buy us some time.
Who's even the Wild Pines rep?
That's that.
The lady.
The middle-aged woman.
Yeah, she's alright. She's cool.
Yeah, she's chill.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what?
Shut
You
up,
should be
electrochemistry.
drunk too.
You should be
It's
drunk
insane
too.
how long it's been since your last drink. Get one in you right now.
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nothing is. This is us talking to ourselves.
Yes.
And I kind of want to say.
Yeah.
If you want to say it, that's fine. If it gives us the option to do something again, 2, for sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. It, now
This
it's 1,
is
but you know what I
so
mean.
horrible. People are gonna
Shut
die
the fuck
today.
up, electrochemistry.
It will be all your fault. Only a drink will soothe this.
Electrochemistry.
Keep
I was super
thinking.
physical, so I could beat you to death.
Electrochemistry has just been the devil on our shoulders the whole time.
On
Alright.
Thursday, Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
You came here to
Interrupt me
kill a
again,
killer,
I
and the
will
killer isn't
execute
here.
you
So
on
you're in the
the
wrong
spot,
place.
Lance Corporal.
I guess we gotta go with 1 now.
1 or 3.
Yeah, probably better at suggestion.
I mean, the Wild Pines did hire them, so maybe they'll listen to reason.
That's my hope.
He'll just say, yeah, they
You
do.
think I
but-
care what that company cunt thinks?
This is just going to be inflammatory.
I agree. I would go with 1.
Yeah.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge.
Well,
He's not listening.
it's 1 or
but
nothing,
Looking for an
or
opening.
we just change the subject. What do you want?
There are no good choices.
Yeah.
You do what you want to do, man.
No regrets.
Because if we do this one, we have to talk about Classier.
I think
Or
we're
hit the
gonna have to
fucking
anyway.
3%.
I think we're gonna
not
have to
gonna.
anyway.
We're not gonna get the 3%.
I think it's gonna
Fucking
force
waste
us
this
to try
book.
the 3%. Yeah, do it.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Doctor, what
course
the
you-
fuck?
What the hell are you doing here?
Guard, how long were you there for?
Neither of these options are good.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Damn.
Hey, Bushman! Your little
Well-
cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Alright, Shinji. You need to hit this, otherwise Oscar's gonna have to pilot the mech again.
It's gonna happen, man. We don't have a choice.
Fucking
Go for the 3%.
hit that fucking beat!
Just stand there is giving up. Go for it. Go for the 3%.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Doesn't seem stable at all.
Even better, it will further destabilize him, costing time and maybe even lives.
I don't think. Well, we only got one option.
I was going to just stand there until you guys egged me.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's gonna make it
Don't
worse. I think he was gonna
Talk
he was
to
gonna
me
kill
about
anyway.
my brother loincloth.
Hey, Kim. How quick are you on the drill?
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Well,
What's that loincloth? I can't hear. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
What?
go ahead then. Kill me. I want to die.
Then kill us and give us another 3%
Me and
shot.
Kim are gonna fucking murder you.
Yeah, that's great.
A lot of great options here. And by that I mean basically 1 is the only option that
Yeah.
is valid.
I think 3 is also valid.
I think 3 is also valid.
I
but-
think 3 is begging, and we've been doing that this whole time, and he hasn't responded to it. I think we need to tell him we have more.
Even if we don't.
Make shit up, gaslight him.
Yeah.
Fine. But I don't like it.
Hi, Odin. Welcome back. How are you?
Just know that I would have picked 3.
Rude. Kill him.
Well,
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for
Thanks
taking
for the money.
light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Kim, where is Kim?
Do we want to try dodging the bullet?
Well, I want to. Let's do the think things first.
we might as well. I don't think the other things are going to end us. But then again, I've been wrong repeatedly throughout this encounter, so do what you want to do, man. I don't give a shit.
Well, we can try.
I'm going to stop. I'm going
You
to stop
stare
having
down
opinions.
The barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens.
Kim's
focusing
about to take the
on
bullet
you.
for us, I bet.
0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb.
Also, Rude is
This
100% the
knock
killer.
cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Absolute destruction.
It's so obvious, I think it's a double mislead.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. He's
Dodge the
drunk.
bullet.
Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot.
Hey, maybe that gave us a bonus.
It did.
It
give us
did.
a small
Oh,
bonus.
what if we Kim? Where's Kim?
What are we gonna do? Use him as a human shield?
We'll try to get him out.
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol.
Oh, he's going for
and
it.
aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifle.
Well, we got an
We
extra
gotta dodge
one.
it. It's all we got.
Alright.
It's all
Well,
we.
we've got a point.
Yeah, we gotta dump it.
Reaction
Just dump it
speed.
in. Reaction.
We gotta try. Or else we are actually dead.
Yeah. Accept changes in clothes. You probably don't have to click that, but do it anyway.
Hey man,
Hell
58.
yeah, it's now more than half.
Fuck
Here
yeah.
goes nothing.
You leap left.
Yeah.
A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels
Holy
like
shit.
the lightest of fires.
Joy, I am alive. I cannot be killed. I have become immortal.
I think just joy I am alive, because we're still in fucking
I think
slow down
stop
time.
shooting at me is pretty valid.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke.
The other guy, they all have guns.
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
He has proved to
2
not be
shots
very good.
ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it
He
misses.
killed the girl. She
You
killed the
hear
girl.
a scream behind you.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Yeah, I want to know if he hit the. He does. He did. You can literally see him
Yeah.
bleeding.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The
This is
sounds
such a cool
coming
sequence.
from his
Yeah.
helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn dying in a puddle of
Oh.
blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Geezers.
Geezers.
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol
Impossible!
at your chest,
Damn.
point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
I mean, we're not doing this one. There's no chance.
Look him in the motherfucking eye.
We gotta do it.
A look
Gotta do it to
of
him.
happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
Trivial.
Well, let it happen isn't good, so we
Well.
might as well do the 3% chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey man.
We gotta try it.
Damn. What the fuck are we gonna do about this?
You can't. There is no time.
Oh my god,
Something
not
inside
only,
you
we
hurts.
also critically failed it.
There
We got
was
2
no
ones.
chance.
And your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
1.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass.
If only we had our gun.
And then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His
Didn't one of you
voice
have a gun?
Still giving orders.
Kim had a
Grows
gun, but
fainter.
we didn't have ours.
No.
Titus had one, yeah, I think. Or no, one of Titus's boys did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was that old dude that got wasted just a second ago.
Damn. Well, might as well just pick options. It doesn't matter at this point.
Warm blood pools underneath you. It's sticky, and there's so much of it. most of what's down there. It's all
Yeah.
gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Gone down the line of duty. It's okay. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But
Yeah,
you
we died.
can't.
Well, we're about
It's
to anyway.
so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Damn.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers.
Somebody must have gotten us to the
Thrashing.
hospital.
Probably Kim.
In his warm sleep.
Provided that the third person didn't kill him.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a caprice enema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Was.
Yeah. Alright, limbic system. Chill a bit there. Well, time to see if this counts as our third death.
Or is this an ending?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Wow, that does us no damage. Who cares?
Then triple. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim.
It's because we refused to die on that dialogue choice with the limbic system.
It might be.
Kim.
Sunrise, Arabella.
Oh, he cleaned our fucking room! The piss jacket game you took it
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum.
Personally, I think 4 is the most pertinent.
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Damn.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician.
Ooh, day 6 instead of day 4.
They are all dead.
Oh yeah,
Where does it say that? Oh, day 6. So we were out for 2 days.
yeah.
It's yesterday.
And Titus is dead.
Yes,
Damn.
you were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortenard before he got the jump on me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened.
Which one's the Paul?
One of the 3.
Hmm.
I think it was the woman.
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Damn.
We had our
I thought
gun.
you only smoked 1 a day.
It
Damn,
looks like
saving the life of Ruby may have doomed a bunch of others.
Yeah, it may
Yeah.
have doomed the entire fucking
Hardy.
Hardy Boys.
Or just not arresting Khaleesi. We were
Glenn,
too nice.
Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And
Fat
Titus.
Angus.
This is the one. All.
It's a total shit show. I think that's just,
Who's in that? Was it dishonest?
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
But-
He
Wait,
said 7.
Yeah.
That's 6.
yeah, someone fucked up.
But what's done is done. The violence is cold enough. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
That's good, at least.
He did not expect
Really
you
thought-
both to
I really thought
survive
Kim was
once
gonna
you
die in
stepped
this
between
Yeah, I
those
did
two
too.
armies.
Maybe if we didn't pass that check.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, if we. Although we probably would have died in that case too, because he's the one that saved us.
Mm-hmm.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries run it. The bullet was removed and bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
Anyone from the station? Yeah, I bet not.
They don't care about me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here? Sorry. He
Thanks,
may have
Rhetoric.
sunlight there, but he's not gonna get into it with you.
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I try to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me. I did.
Oh.
No, I think
Thank you.
thank
No
you.
need.
At least we're not dead.
Well, you and I are even, Kim, at least.
Easy now.
What should I do for July, Jinsol?
You
I'm
can
watching
take
this
it.
pretty intensely.
Just don't lean on
I
the
sound
wheel
like the
force
limbic
too
system?
heavily.
How are you?
What do you mean I sound like the limbic system?
Let's rock.
I feel fantastic. Let's.
My disco days are done.
That's a good one,
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back. You didn't leave.
too.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been happy enough to take Dramamine and curse, and drink water.
Oh, I bet electrochemistry is having a field day.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is knocked down. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Damn.
Yes, she left yesterday morning.
There's
To
one of
meet
the
the
few
board
people
of
on our side.
vampires. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Dude already just said, fuck it, I'm murdering people. Like, goddamn.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
Well, if
Honestly,
they're
I
dead,
think
then that
our
would solve our
investigation
case.
has not produced a single credible suspect.
Agreed.
Yeah, I say 5.
My god, there's so many options here. Hang on, I need to fucking think. One is not helpful.
Or the footprints. The footprints didn't match Ruby in the billiard machine back room.
That's true.
That's something we could try to find a lead on.
The fucking Maybells. What was the Maybells?
I don't remember.
I still don't know what the fuck that means. There's a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
That is true.
That's a good one. An antique bullet from Belmagrave. How hard can it be? I'm also in agreement with Justin. 5 is pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
There was
I
that
think
hidden
3, 4, or
weapons.
5 could be good.
Cash. Hang on, I'm still reading the other ones. Or the building revolutionary era. What's the relevance of that? What am I missing?
I don't think it's relevant at all. It was when we dug up those like dusty antique weapons.
You know what I think about solving crimes? I say we go 5.
Alright.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Alright, 4 it is then. I don't know where
We
it's
should
gonna
go
lead, but
upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
well, 7,
Wow.
8, and 1 are dog shit answers in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
I think
anything else?
7 is kind of just being hopeful.
Yeah, but it doesn't help the situation.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you.
I don't even remember the
That
final.
doesn't
we
seem
could
like-
just conclude.
That doesn't seem like a good answer.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Okay, never mind then. Whatever.
Yeah, let's just conclude. Unless we want to talk about the stupid Maples.
What's this thing about being a puta madre?
It's a fucking gang affiliation. But we have no evidence that we're affiliated with a gang.
So why does that comment keep coming up? This is the second time we've seen them mentioned.
It's because Ruby mentioned it. Like, oh, the Putra Madre is coming to get me. But she might just be exaggerating.
Mm.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Time to start.
That's right. Let's give up. Time to start drinking.
No. Are you ready to limp?
I guess I'm ready.
Yeah.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar code, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Felice's room.
Yeah, Classier's room.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Hit that save.
Also, unequip the flashlight, please. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah. Let's take that shit off.
Well, if that guy that he shot is the killer, don't know how we're gonna find that out.
Now we are actually walking with a slight limp.
Damn, Cheesecake. I'm sorry you didn't win.
You can walk into Kim's room.
Ooh. Kim's the killer. We gotta go
Bathroom mirrors
investigate his room.
were completely clean.
Quickly, go investigate Kim's room. He's the killer. We know this.
Oh, this is a small room.
Wow, that is. Ooh.
His room is tiny. Money though.
6:50 a.m. Damn. Up and early, I see.
Scalpel antibiotics.
Yeah, him freaking saving her literal life.
Yeah.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They
Happened like
appear
2
to be
years ago
fragments
and
of the
you said.
lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
That's good.
I had Garth open
It's
the
nice
door
that you
to your
participated
room.
anyway.
You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Three years ago. Yeah, I know. Time fucking flies, man. I was saying when we were out to dinner, I was saying I had a
You
problem
don't
with
have any
anxiety like
right,
a
not
year
from my
ago, and then I
confession.
realized that it was
Your body
2024, and that was
screaming
back in
else
like
face.
2019 to 2020.
Let's go.
And I was like, holy fucking shit.
Man, we can't open his door. That's a shame.
Pointless. Do you want any help walking, or are you good? I know you figured
think
out
I'm
tricks to make it work now, so I haven't really needed to help you in a while.
Yeah, let's take a look. Hold on. Let me point far away and see if he's limping.
No, we got
Not
a thing.
really. Interact with the thing though.
Well, maybe the injury isn't as bad as he thinks.
Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. The
Oh.
game wants us to not run.
Okay.
It's
If
gonna
we
deal
don't
us
lose-
damage if we run.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it. Left something on the table.
Well, let me click on it. Dumb shit.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm
I
sorry.
should take your
I fucked
suggestion.
everyone
What
over.
suggestion, Jinsol?
P.S.
Hang on. I didn't see it.
Kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Gift upstairs.
A gift.
It's a pipe bomb.
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster.
Yeah, if it's a bomb, that gun ain't doing shit.
But if it's something valuable,
Another radio
you don't want to
track.
shoot it.
Okay.
It's hardly surprising.
I'm just gonna.
Just in case.
What suggestion are you talking about, Jinsol?
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
Yes, Caden, out to eat. Believe it or not, we are people and require sustenance to survive.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
What, did you take all the drugs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she took all the drugs.
Damn.
Shut up,
So now
Electric
we can't
Chemistry.
take them.
Good.
Change your channel description to I love Curious George. No thanks, I'm good.
Red thread made him hangs up for you.
That was our ballistics, I suppose.
The thread is tied to the antenna. Oh, she must have strung up the thread to indicate the way that the bullet came from. So she must be tacitly helping.
Yeah, she probably would
She's
have helped
trying.
save the situation, but
She must have known what the,
angle was.
yeah, and who did it.
You see the same two neon lit shapes.
Yeah, it's
a man
exactly
and
that.
a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the color on the wall.
The fucking math. We just freaking. It's just L looking at light.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Hang on, I've got that hotkey.
A ray of
I
backward
think.
motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside.
Never mind, I don't remember what the
prime,
hotkey was.
To then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime. B double.
Oh no,
prime,
I didn't hotkey it. What I did was I requested it as a video through Twitch that one time to make it play.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
I don't love Curious George. I also don't have anything against Curious George. Curious George is acceptable to me.
Island in the bay.
And I'm not afraid to say that.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. It is where the threat
I'm not
seems to
hiding my
point.
opinions of Curious George. What's your new theory, Caden? Oh, that was the new theory. Never mind.
I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
Yeah.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I think 3 is the right option.
Indeed. Neither do I. So
It's
it is.
it's a lead
For a
nonetheless.
second he seems tired.
We need to go to the island.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
What else is there? Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
I just say 1, just to see if Kim's got anything.
Not a lot, no.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Let's do the buddy cop answer.
No.
Are you in?
Let's go to the
He's
fucking
gonna say no.
Fuck you.
I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Maybe.
Yeah.
There were boats there. We should ask around. Let's go.
Blink. Leave. Fishing village it is. Nakshu. What? What is that word? The fuck? Do you think you could solve a murder, Jacob?
Probably not.
As long as it's very straightforward.
It's the spouse of the person like 90% of the
Hi
time.
again, Gendarme.
Hey man, you're outside of your house. What's up? What are you doing here?
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Alright, see you later then. Well, look at that empty room.
Damn.
Go talk to the person in there.
That's a little sad.
Yeah, it is.
See the only Hardy boy left?
Seeing you approach,
There were two alive.
a
He's one of them.
bruised man clenches his fists.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
Cowardly cop. I stood in between you guys. I tried.
Yeah.
I
He's
really
just
did.
coping.
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Hang on a second.
Who was texting?
It's probably a server, which is why I'm doing this. Okay, now that's annoying, so I'm gonna minimize that as well. Hey, look at that. Also, yeah, you got your friends list. Yeah, that's a pretty background.
Yeah.
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them, or instead of them. I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is, he lost everything.
The eyes, looking back to you from the narrow face, momentarily light up, and his lips move without sound. He said, "Thank you."
That shit ain't helping anyone, asshole. The fuck you want with us anyway? Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on the songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry. Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of
Well,
you.
that's nice.
We shouldn't have fucked with you like
Oh.
we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
This guy's actually being pretty chill.
Yeah.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
Yeah, well, that's nice.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not
Legendary.
look too good.
What did we
Luckily,
get?
it passes.
What was our result?
We almost made it too.
Yeah.
Damn.
What would we would have gotten?
practically a shrink minus the diploma. Sans.
Sans.
It's all about the money, money, money. You don't need your money, money, money.
What the hell is this?
French. How dare you?
French. Fuck that.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Or some other hoodlum. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Damn.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Oh shit.
We're gonna do it.
Hell yeah.
The fuel oil catches fire
It's gonna look sick as
with
fuck.
an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning
Disco Elysium.
Roll credits.
Protected and served.
You've been policed. I also like God, I'm on my way. Honestly, all of these are good answers. Because they're all funny. That gives me the same energy as Puck saying Berserk in Berserk. You know what I mean?
Remember, every disco has its Elysium.
Say it, Jacob. You have to. It's meant to be.
has taken a small step.
Alright, roll credits.
He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
Let's go to the hideout.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Berserk.
Awful lonely. No rose. No old
I'm gonna go
men
find it.
playing their little ball game.
Berserk. Like 90% sure it's in the first fucking issue.
That's something to draw. Him just shouting Disco
You mean the guys
Elysium
who
over
played
the
the
damn lit fire.
Have you noticed people sometimes appear and
It's a
disappear in
fucking-
places? It's called doing things. You'll get them next time. And I mean, it would be one twist too many if it turned out these two old men were our killers. That's just unlikely. No. We would only have wasted our time here.
Where's the part where it says it?
Secret task complete. Do not talk to Renee and Gaston. I don't
Secret
even-
task complete. Don't even fucking talk to him.
He's probably right.
Berserk.
There is no context. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Is that from the very first book?
Yep. Issue 1.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
Berserk.
and the soft glow of the fuel preheater.
Same energy.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Press the button labeled saved and turn on Speed Freaks FM.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker. No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
They're ignoring us.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from criminal.
Put on Speed Freaks, Jacob.
It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is ineffective. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. In the cabin, you see a set of steering
So
levers,
we're on our
a
own to
radio
protect
on a
ourselves,
hook, a
so
pull-out
they can
toolbox,
protect
and
themselves.
the
from
soft
the
glow
tornado.
of the fuel preheating
Yeah.
gauge.
Please put on
This
speed
is
freeze.
precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Just do it.
It requires no adjustment.
Oh.
The radio is already set to Speed Freaks FM.
Spoke to the wildest cop and rapper show. Didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was, we salute him.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right?
That's DJ Mesh! That was Speed Freaks FM?
This is precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We don't have any other on.
It was the public library one.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced it.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Billy Machine! It's
Billy,
not my
Billy Majon,
lover.
you said.
Not
Give me a
my
moment, I'll have to
radio.
check our database.
Just a girl claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
on Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Someone in the chat a while ago when we were burning the letters said, I don't speak baguette.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
Capeside Apartments.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Oh yeah, interesting.
Wait, why is that interesting? What?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Oh, the smoker was the one reading the book?
No, he was in the same apartment complex as the smoker.
Oh.
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Oh, sure.
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Alright, well.
Happy we could help.
That's all we
Goodbye,
got.
officer.
Anything else you need from me? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Every time we play this now, I'm reminded of this is a book.
This is
yeah.
a book. Yeah.
Jamais vu.
Oh.
Derealization.
Oh, hey,
This
we
is the
can-
one that they kept saying was important.
We're googling derealization finally.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are
About
we in?
that.
This is a fundamental question.
Yeah, about that.
What bonuses did we get? +1 XP for every orb clicked. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. That's pretty good. An extra XP per orb.
That's just per orb.
Yeah.
Not even just green ones.
Yeah, just gotta go look for a boat. South it is.
But we can go to the apartment complex to finish
Oh,
that
yeah, sure.
investigation. We might need the XP.
Sure. Fine by me. The kid is not my son. Is the kid your son, Justin?
Not yet. I
Justin
haven't had
fucks.
sex.
Justin secretly fucks on the down low.
Justin is like Chill Chuck. He fucks and he's got a whole ass secret family that we don't know about. Despite looking very young. And not seeming like somebody who fucks.
Chill fucks.
Chill fuck. Justin, what do you think of the concept of chill fuck?
Based. Alright, after whatever the next event you guys do, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Well, I'm not gonna go to bed.
We're gonna
but
go
we're
turn
gonna
in this investigation of this book thing.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it for you then, I guess.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Rearranging furniture or whatever Justin always says that pisses me off.
That's it.
Yeah, but I don't know how the tune goes.
It's
Had it wrong.
apartment 20.
I bet you 20's on the second floor.
That is generally how the naming convention goes.
Well, it's often like 200.
Yeah.
But like,
But if
because
there's
the
only 10
place is really small,
There might only be 10 apartments.
that would imply to me that it's probably on the second floor. Balcony. Yes, we've been banned from moving at a reasonable pace for the rest of the game.
We can. I've just been choosing not to.
No, I agree with you. We should not.
20.
I'm just annoyed by
I'd be
it.
willing to bet that if we run for too long, we'll take physical damage.
I am inclined to agree.
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hello? Who is it?
Justin, did you see the Bopple Battle highlights video?
No.
You should watch it before you go to bed.
Police. A moment, please give us a
It's
moment.
funny.
Come in. The door
It's
is
also only
open.
like 4 minutes long, so. Bopple Battle was fun.
Hello, I'm Billy.
Oh my
Would
goodness.
you like something to
Hello,
drink?
I'm Billy.
Tea? Lemonade? We're
She's
out
being
of
very
coffee.
polite, and we're being
I was
assholes to her.
supposed to get some tomorrow.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own here.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital?
Oh, this is the guy who
How
fell
bad
on the
is it?
bridge, right?
Yeah.
He died.
How about some small talk before you break the news? It's like ripping off a bandage.
How about that weather,
the
huh?
least painful way is to
Anyway,
do
your
it straight
husband's dead.
without slowly.
I'm inclined to agree.
It's like,
I don't think we should do small talk. Oh, but it might help with the empathy. With the empathy check, I mean.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out. He has a problem with drinking, and so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
Yeah, I think we should just break it to her, honestly.
it doesn't give us the option just yet.
Well, but the bottom option would probably move us
Mhm.
along to that point.
Just to return a book of mine? Why? Why all those questions, Detective? Did he... Yes.
I think you should just tell her.
She folds her hands across her chest. Here it comes.
Do you think we should try to add a point to do this?
No.
Just do it.
Alright.
What's gonna be the side effects? She's upset? She's gonna be upset. It's her husband. He's dead.
Alright. Can't soften the blow much further.
I don't want to.
What?
There has been enough pain.
We have to.
I don't want to do this. Force yourself. Slap yourself.
I don't think 3 is good. I think maybe 2.
Yeah.
Do what?
Officer,
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
Use a healing item. We're at 1.
Yeah. Well, let me just pop a pill real quick.
You
She's
pop
in
up Herky
pain.
so I can talk about
She's
your
in
dead
so
husband.
much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning.
Damn.
we are very
Ouch.
sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Mejean, was found dead this morning on Martinez Road.
This morning?
Well,
Oh. But he was just...
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
What happened to him? Tell me.
neither of the first 2 are good. If it said hit his head against a bench instead of smashed his head, I would say that one. But the word smashed is not exactly nice.
Well, I think she deserves to know. At least 2 is more honorable than 1.
That's fair.
And
Alright.
you just found him there? Lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
Well, at least we've got empathy.
Mm-hmm. Conceptualization.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Smack your lips.
It might be nice to let them have one little bit of happiness before they learn this information.
Mm-hmm.
All
right. I'll call them.
Oh. So you made the decision.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
He's in the morgue. Is he still on the boardwalk? Actual
Should
question.
I contact?
I think he's still on the boardwalk. Oh no, they got rid of him.
Yeah, they did move him, so that's the truth. If she
He
wants
was
to see him,
taken
she
to the
can.
city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything
Looks like
else
Kim
that
was
the
way
RCM
on
could
top
do
of
for you?
things.
He always
No,
is.
I'll call you if something
Kim's
comes
a good
up.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm still a bit.
Yeah, let's not be sorry about ourselves here.
Alright.
This
That's
ain't
it
about
then.
us.
Yeah,
Again,
agreed.
If there's anything we could do for you,
If it was a
then
sorry for your
don't
loss, I'd
hesitate
be on
to
board
call
with
the
it, but it's a
RCM.
sorry I
Sorry
couldn't
for
do.
us.
Yeah.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake. These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon to a scream.
Understandable.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
We
Yeah,
should
you
step
did
outside
not
and
feel
talk.
good. Going in, your husband is dead.
I imagine not.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining Jack walking in, saying your husband is dead, and then he leaves.
He would.
Your husband's dead. Here's his library card.
he grabs a cookie on the way out. Runs out the door.
Monster house.
So, the death notification.
Yeah.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
call
mean, in the grand
station
scheme of
when
things,
we're
it's not that big
finished
a deal.
Yeah,
and
that we
let
weren't
them
able
know
to
the name
make
of
it
the
properly.
deceased.
Yeah. I think
We
she's
took
gonna be.
1 damage.
She's
We-
gonna be far more upset about her husband being dead than about the way that we told her
I
that.
think the
Yeah.
only thing we lost was maybe some XP.
Possibly.
Yeah.
There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid. That's it. We should get back to our case. There's
Agreed.
nothing more we can do here.
Let's head south.
Officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's go.
Understandable. Kim continues to be just a good guy.
Well, he's the best guy. In fact, he might be best boy.
Kim is definitely a ride or die kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we got a +2 on that check to save him because he trusted us.
Kim really is him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of is.
He kind of is him.
I'm really curious if they would have killed Kim for the rest of the game. Or if
They
that
might.
just would have been a failed
Yeah,
state.
I am
They
as
might
well.
have.
Because this game is not afraid to fail state you.
Especially really rough fail states.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Especially
fail
early on.
We fail stated our beard.
Alright, you're still on that?
Yeah, of course I am.
Well,
I
I'm
knew
gonna
that shit was
go.
gonna look ugly as fuck, and you wanted it anyway.
Yes.
I just wanted to change. I wanted to see.
Alright, I should go.
Oh, you Zinch? Not all change is good.
Good night,
Here's the
Justin.
thing about Zinch. He does it because it's funny, not because it's good.
Accurate. Which is also, I suppose, true of me, because that's also why I did it.
I think I rest my case in that case.
was cool when the fire was there, though.
Yeah.
Sad boy hours.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why they're making us walk.
+2.
So we have to be sad. Oh, please, I have no soul.
Back to the lab again. You messed up.
Back to the lab again. Aw, shit. Back to the lab again. There was something actually important I wanted to do on my phone. And I forget what it was. Oh, I was gonna look up the walkthrough to see how much progress we've made and how close we are to the end. I'm not, like, reading the walkthrough unless we really get stuck. But since I've already looked at it once anyway, I am at least curious to see where we are on its list.
Alright.
Disco Elysium walkthrough.
I don't like it, but I know I'm not going to convince you otherwise.
I've already looked at it, so it's not like anything new is gonna be spoiled for me. Oh, shit. Well, I'm guessing you don't want to know then. I'm not going to tell you.
I'm guessing you immediately regret opening that walkthrough.
Nope. It was... No. That's not why, but you don't want to know why. I found exactly what I was looking for. The answer to my question.
Are we still pretty far away?
No.
Oh.
Get to the island is the last objective on the list.
Damn.
Which means we're actually very close. And immediately prior to it was confront the mercenaries, which is clearly what we just did.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
I'm always this shit. I'm a cop. I don't merely exist in this world. I live in the between life and death. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yes.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Hilaire. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
I mean, you know, unless you knew one of those people in the Hardy Boys. I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot. You should see the other guys. They're all dead. Please, I'm begging you.
No. I'm putting my foot down on that.
You should see the other guys.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Sweet. Can we borrow your boat?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Is there anything we should know
My
about
husband
getting
used to
there? Might
drink
be
there.
good to ask.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Good to know.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow.
Well,
She's actually,
and no
yeah,
drinking
she's actually
on
really
the boat.
nice.
And no joyriding either.
Oh,
No promises.
no drinking. Deals off.
No booze cruising? Literally? No boozing on the cruise?
I think you're confusing our shitty drunk crashers with our respectable beverage drivers here.
Official police business.
Hi.
What if I want to rock?
I want to rock!
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
It'd be funny to do a playthrough of this where you only say the most schizophrenic answer
Please be
possible.
conservative
Somehow
with the fuel,
end
will
the
you?
game
Just
displayed
filled
it.
her up, but
Yeah.
it's a small tank.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Alright, let's ask the kids because we might get XP from them.
Yeah, and we might also get some insight.
Insight, intel.
Insight was what I was looking for, but I did almost say intel the first time, and that wouldn't be entirely incorrect either. So let's talk to the kids and then take that boat. Alright, we're gonna walk behind them.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Children are stupid.
Why would you open with that?
Nothing. It's just a seaboard and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And,
All right.
and
I
we
gotcha.
make a fire. We make a fire.
Are you guys okay?
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Casings?
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
You mean shells?
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Yeah.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives there?
No. Yes.
Well, fuck you too then.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
We should just honestly go down the line at this point. This is very useful information.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
They might just be telling us whatever we want to hear.
Maybe, but this guy definitely is a real thing.
Yeah.
Because we didn't prompt them for
No,
that.
he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled and we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself.
Okay.
Alright then.
That is not what I asked.
He didn't.
Oh, he killed himself alright.
Oh, he killed himself, alright. Say nothing, I think. We don't know
sorry.
shit about that. Alright. Well,
There's
Oh, we got another level.
It's clear he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on
Children
the
are
dynamic.
stupid. Bye, kids. Take care.
Fuck kids.
Fuck them kids. Go to the island.
2 points we can use.
Let's keep him in the... Whoa. Let's keep him in the back pocket.
Yep.
Why are we so zoomed in?
I don't know, maybe it defaults to zooming in.
I think it did that when you opened the menu. Alright, where's this boat we're gonna take?
Over here, perhaps?
Oh yeah, there it is.
You want to
Clean.
save? For
I
reals
suppose
this time.
so. Hell yeah. We might be finishing this game tonight. It's possible.
Yeah, maybe.
It depends on what happens on the island.
Yeah.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it.
Oh,
One
this
pull
is
at
our
the starter handle,
No Way
and
Home
you're off
warning
into the
message.
bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
Yes.
Have you made all the
The
necessary
point of no return.
preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what
All
the
we
navigator
can.
said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
Yeah, I think we've more or less...
We've done everything we know how to. I'm certain
The
there are
ones we
things
know
we
how-
haven't, but I don't think that they
the
are
ones
things
we
we
know
do.
how to.
Can you real quick click on track down your gun? See what it says? It's literally the last option. You just hovered over. Okay, we don't know shit about that. Never mind. I just wanted to see if it had updated since we saw that Ruby had a gun, and it seems to imply that that's ours.
Yeah, fallen pants, find the murder weapon, find booze and drink it.
Sing karaoke, find booze and drink it are unimportant. Fallon pants are unimportant unless maybe they affect the climax somehow. Murder weapon would be useful, but we don't have any leads. Add even more beauty to the wall is not important. Determine where the shot came from, we've basically done. We're working on that now. Help River start a nightclub, we don't care. Make eggs jam harder core, we don't care. Help Suna with her project, eh.
Well, we've done everything that we've been able to or care about.
Offer figurines to Dolores Day, no.
We've done everything
Yeah.
we either can do
I'm fine with this.
or care about doing.
There's a couple things I wish we could get done, but since we don't have a lead, I'm perfectly fine with us going. Hell yeah, let's do it, man. Ride or die. Maybe both.
Or ride and die.
Ride and die.
Oh, we're doing the fucking Captain Morgan over here.
Fucking Ahab looking ass.
White whale! Curse you, Bale!
Curse you! Oh, sorry. There's music. I should shut up.
We're ruining the moment.
What else is new, man? Justin's gonna be upset he left in 10 minutes before the finale.
Yeah, if he needs the shut-eye, I'm not going to fault him for it.
I'm not upset with him. I just think he's gonna be upset with himself when he hears that we were, like, right at the end.
Kim, where are you steering us? Okay, good.
This is certainly a vibe. I don't know if it's a good vibe, but it's a vibe.
We've got a date with destiny.
Or perhaps a date with our fate. Either way, it ends tonight.
this is done, I want to find out how we could have gotten our gun back.
I still think that if we let Ruby kill herself, we would have it.
Maybe. You should kill yourself.
No.
Fine.
Imagine a game that has like this sort of vibe, but like the end is like something like a metaphor for the river Styx or something. And like you're sailing at the end like this, and the voices that come in during the song are like the voices of the voice actors of the characters you got killed.
Damn.
That would be interesting.
Especially if it's like a action game where you kill people on the regular.
Yeah.
You have to hear like the choir of voices of people you've killed.
Yeah, it would not be hard to do either from a programming perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Because they already do dynamic music all the time. You just track who's dead, and you just have each of the voice actors sing the song.
Yeah, or like
you could even have them sing different parts of it so that it layers more.
Add an extra layer each time.
Yeah.
So it comes to a slow start.
There is very little wind here.
Game developers, there's a free idea for you.
Standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Of course, you need your entire voice cast to be able to sing, though.
Even if they're not good at singing, it adds anyways.
Yeah, it'll still add to the vibe.
Like, I'm not good at singing, but I could at least,
You could do well enough to be not obtrusive to the vibe.
Yeah. I wouldn't bring down the situation at the very least.
Yeah. I think most people fall into that camp.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Okay.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Bird.
Orb.
Nah, it's not orb enough to be a borb. It's still burb. Stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. There's like more interactables down there though.
I was just wondering if that was a dead end or not.
No, this is a dead end. Attention! Inflammable. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous.
Probably best not to get too close.
Maybe that fuel was what was responsible for the paint that we burned. Warm air from the inside the building. It's warmer there than out here. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. You recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer. This is that spot we noticed. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. There's only one way in, man. Oh.
I see him. This feels familiar somehow.
Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communist Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Ravachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you hurt.
No one remembers the ACM. The connotation is less important each year.
That's fair.
After 44 years, that's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we should be able to walk over here, but I guess not.
No.
In we go.
Only one way to go. I feel like Soy Jack every time I see something.
An arm of rest.
Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Careful. These stairs have collapsed. No way down that way. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction.
Someone must have set up shop here.
Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
I don't think it's the time to rest right now.
But we got a task.
That doesn't mean it's a good thing. We technically also completed a hidden task by not ever speaking to two characters, which doesn't sound like a good thing to me.
Yeah, but if we are in pain going into the final confrontation, it might be really bad for us.
That's fair. I suppose we could.
I think I'm going to opt for going to sleep.
Alright, I won't fight you on it.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
No, I'm not done with that just yet.
There's like the tiniest bit of backwash in the bottom.
Oh. What is this?
The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Are we feeling better?
Maybe. We don't have the HUD anymore, though. Something must have happened.
I think it's the little bump in the darkness.
Yeah, we don't have access to the HUD.
And we can't go outside. Right click so that you see interactables near that.
Yeah, there's no interactables.
Not by the bottom left.
No. See? There's no interactables.
Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. We proceed then.
This might be like a hidden dream sequence.
Store is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Okay. Can I see? Oh, never mind. You figured something out.
Still weird.
That's the music that plays when we die. It was also playing at the beginning of the game. It's when we're talking to Limbic System and Ancient Reptilian Brain. Go down to the chain. There's something there. The chain is where we came from, right?
Yeah.
But this doesn't lead where we came from.
Yeah.
So we're not going the right way.
Well, I don't know how to get back.
Well, I think we're missing how to get back there, and I want to try that, but you didn't let me.
Alright, fine.
I'm taking over for a minute. I just want to try something because it's bugging me. Oh, we can't even go back this way. Okay. We are just straight up locked from going back ever. Okay, well, I guess whatever. Keep doing what you're doing then. He came telling us to go to the chain and then not letting us go to the chain.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
No. Whatever.
Walk into the water.
What? Can we even do that? Probably near where the chain is. Can we do that for me?
Oh, we're just walking on water?
I see. We are now Jesus.
Yeah, this is clearly a dream sequence.
Oh, yeah?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm not doing very well. Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy.
An obligation to be happy.
And you will be. Now. I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to... I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Alright, that's not
Anyway.
Well,
I don't think we want to talk about 5 or 6.
5 would be fine by me. 6, I agree, definitely not. But I'm also not gonna fight for 5.
Is what you want to say, but you don't. Hammers clang in the distance. Children laugh. The light from the video rental casts shadows on the ground. She turns her face, and it's illuminated by it. Red and cyan.
Well, not 6, so I say 5.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into. It's okay.
Well, we're getting railroaded into this.
Yep.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
What?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Damn, this guy messed up.
Damn. Bitch really said, yeah, you're in hell.
Whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Kiss her.
No.
Wait, do we have any other option? Oh, all of those are other options.
Yeah.
We should just run through as many things as possible before doing the attempt to kiss. Sure.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Damn,
The
that side quest was for nothing.
don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had. Okay, sorry. I was naive. Stop listening to me. Forever.
What about dice?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless horn rider back then.
Four is good, I agree.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
Well, one is better than two, so.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Well, you're committed now. do it. Every step I... Hang on, I want to read these. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows, until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
There's more. Kisses. No. I think one, honestly. No,
Then
I'm not
why
happy.
are you doing this?
2, I don't like 1.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Anything but 3.
42. That is the light rail that took me to Quran, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria.
Oh, my opinion remains the same. Anything but 3.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first kiss, my first time to have sex, the first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me, it's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
That's sharp and precise.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are. And who would want to stay around for that?
You would be right to drown this shit in alcohol. Drown it until your neurons depolarize. until it's gone, melted.
No. You scared it out of me. With your crying, your hysteric, the awful time we wound up having, and the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time.
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel the same love I did for you. Only this time, he is more careful. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
None of these answers are good. If anything, I'd go for one just because it's funnier than the others.
She smiles mysteriously, looking east, then turns her gaze back to you. The smile is gone.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
I'll go for the kiss.
If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome. It's not, but...
What? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell?
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Good, I think I feel a heart attack coming.
Then why are we doing this? Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have stayed down is not bad.
My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Yeah.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. Then bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed, still the only man.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Don't go is an option. I think 5 and 6 are bad.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be passing 3. And I don't think it's going to even do anything if we do.
Do 7 and then do 3.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Not silently like a martyr. Yes, you don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to. What is there to do in Morova? 1 or 3, in my opinion.
I was going to say 1 or 4, so we'll do pick one.
No, that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
I don't think playing the victim is good, which is why I'm against 4.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Damn.
I guess our main character's still hung up.
What happened while we were gone? Did you guys get into a fight? No. Justin went to bed though, and we got to what I presume is the end of the game.
How was your sleep?
My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover up the blood sleeping out it with your hands. Just spit out the blood and get back to work. You're badass like that.
Okay.
You're lying to yourself at that point, man. Well, we got new interactables. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people.
Look, I know it's post midnight and we're at the end of the game, but I'm gonna go make myself a hot chocolate.
Who doesn't want to survive?
Don't wait for me.
What is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Army surplus winter scarf.
Hey man, I'll take it.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Pour fuel into the tank.
I didn't know we had fuel.
I mean, hey, if we do. Well, what's the point?
Carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am. This generator proves the universe is material.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Downstairs, somewhere? Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open. Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the stupid Keurig to heat up. I had to refill it. Because it was empty. Open the blast door.
Maybe if there's a button on a console.
We'll probably need to get the generator running if we're gonna be interacting with a console, don't you think?
Possibly.
So we might as well try pouring full fuel into it. Now we've got a reason.
You holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old walrus before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Secret task.
Maybe it was just a secret task because it didn't get assigned to us yet. So where's this panel now that he's talking about? It's probably where the wires lead, right?
Yeah.
Which is the other direction. Oh no, it's down here. Aha, I see. Okay.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Well, I made the hot chocolate, but we don't have any milk. So it's going to be very rich, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But it's also going to take a while to cool down, because I didn't put any milk in it. I see you are all quoting lyrics in the chat. Small white flowers blossom all around you. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated. Broken.
Oh no.
Oh no. Our dinghy.
It's
broken.
There's someone else here with us.
Oh, hey man, what's up?
God.
Hey. A guy.
Old man wearing tracksuit trousers.
Is this the fire guy?
The frame stock of his rifle. He gathers
Probably.
a big ball of spit
I'd go as far as
in
to
his
say
mouth,
probably.
then spits it out. into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing. The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Okay, we keep.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Damn, why is Kim getting so strung up over it?
Probably because we were just in a life-threatening gunfight 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's
He's not fucking around anymore.
He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid, cold.
Are we a sleeper agent? I don't think picking up the gun is going to accomplish anything right now. That's a good question.
No reply. His leg twitches. He sounds like he hasn't gotten to speak to another human being in a long time. Especially about politics. That's what you should do first.
He wants you to finish the phrase.
Real music. It's La Revacholière, you shit-licking bougie dog. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song.
I'm not a shit-looking bougie dog. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job. You should do 2, though.
There you go. 1 of 3. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess. How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
Well, I said that the gun's out of bullets, so you probably don't need to pick it up.
But it might be the murder weapon.
That is true.
So it might be worth investigating.
Yeah, we can always give it back to him.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Jump us? Kim's got a gun, now he doesn't.
Follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Silyao.
No one said it has to be Vermeer. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right calibre.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Might as well ask
My
him.
name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my term of surrender.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICN? Your holdover from the...
Chat, you are way
From
too
the
happy to hear me
Insular
slurping
Indian Citizens
making
Militia,
slurping sounds. That's just
the
weird.
army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Wow.
How does anyone survive?
Did you see the last
I
option?
steal.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
Now hold on there.
Damn, Jin Soul, that's deep.
Supplies, vegetables, collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
He looks at you, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
It was
What the
hard.
fuck are you talking about?
I didn't
Chat
have
says I look like
partisan
Kim Jong
training.
Un, which could not be
He
further
was
from the
searching
truth.
for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights
I'm not
in the
Asian.
water
I am.
at night.
I'm not a Korean guy. I'm straight up fucking like
There were
Scottish
posters
in my
and
ancestry,
paintings.
which is where my appearance comes from.
We communized.
I could not be further from Kim Jong
And they
Un.
needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol were still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
You don't. Because you are an antisocial vagrant.
Let's not talk about that.
So, you want more bullets? Why don't you just walk
I
there?
don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Damn.
The older man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
Jacob, I don't think this guy did the killing.
Probably not.
You're with the RCM.
Probably too stupid.
The coalition
Too
appointed
unmotivated.
mob
Yeah.
that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
It does not seem like the type who would be motivated by money or threats or power. So, and he certainly doesn't seem like the type of guy who knew that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So why would he do it? He has no motive.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste dans le monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Well, I didn't. I'm just a dude.
It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Alright, well, you weren't doing that good a job defending it, to be honest.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You guys haven't even seen Jacob. You literally don't know what he looks like.
What
In
do they think I
historical
look like?
materialism,
A character from
then
their
assigned
fucking
as a
K-pop group.
political commissar.
Yeah, whatever.
By the party.
And that's
These
why I'm
things
saying,
used to
I
be
literally do not know what you look like.
That does not matter to me.
Same. Earlier when they said I looked like Kim Jong Un, I was like, the fuck are you talking about? It's not that I care, it's just, I'm just baffled. What? What does that even mean? In what regard? I'm a little chunky, I guess. That's one way I'm like him. That's pretty much where it ends.
Then another tremor.
And even there, I'm not to his level.
You're a inert lump with a gun.
I've also been losing weight a lot recently,
Detective,
so.
we have not come here to discuss ideology.
How much have you lost lately?
Good question. I actually haven't measured myself, so I can't necessarily say that.
But you feel healthy, right?
Yeah, and I couldn't fit into these shorts before.
Well, that's good. That means you're definitely on the right track.
Yeah. I need to do more ab exercises, because really, like, the only part I care about now is this, getting rid of this stupid shit.
We have come to
You
ask
know?
questions regarding murder investigation.
I feel a lot better. I look a little bit better. I fit better into clothes. I just want this stupid
say anything more.
shit to go away.
Passes his lower body.
So I should just be doing ab exercises
43
mostly.
years and 10 months.
That would help.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows
What does he
late,
look like?
on
I'm not gonna
Moody
show you.
Soldiers Lane, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further in
If you really wanted to find out, you could do enough digging to find out, but I'm not going to make it easy for you.
children, street halts, and migrant laborers.
I want to look up this person you think he looks like with no context and see if you're somehow by some weird measure correct.
Always waiting.
No, you could not be further off from the fucking
For
truth.
her to
I knew it was going to be a Japanese girl,
girl child.
but I was wondering if you at least had the hair color right, and you don't. I say Japanese, sorry, it's K-pop, so Korean girl, but...
Always.
Girl child revolution? What the fuck are we talking about?
He's been waiting for her to return.
Oh. I see. One is good.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
The historic opportunity for our revolution.
Kim is still
has
standing
passed.
ready to shoot this man.
It will
Yeah.
not come
He's
back
not
anymore.
fucking around.
However hard I try.
He just has not put his gun
Whatever
down.
I do.
Well,
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
fucking damn it. We can, that's a white check, so we could do it and then put a skill into it and then try it again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's 8%. Is it even worth it at that point?
Yeah, probably not.
It's worth at least trying once.
For a 60-year-old,
Whether it's worth putting another skill into, that's a different
spent his
question.
entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit. He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking
3.
at his
We can
slouched
ask him
frame.
about the gun again.
The moment passes, and you say,
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
More specific.
here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
Thank
There is
you,
no
Kim, for getting us back on
after
track.
war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. But this is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
What?
The
Okay,
great
reaction
serotonin
speed.
jackpot. The solution.
Oh, we got morale back.
I don't know if this is
Going
necessarily the
straight.
solution.
No
but
euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
makes sense.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Make him repeat it first would imply 1. and no euphemisms would imply that after you make him repeat it once, you go straight to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me.
What did I just say?
Okay.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Well, hand-eye coordination told me something different, okay, man? Chill. 2 it is.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Corpse and ceramic armor. Violent execution. We shouldn't say anything positive about him, maybe? Or maybe we should to rile him up.
I think I just want to tell it to him straight, without dramatization.
Well, yeah, okay. I was gonna say drama is saying we should, but also drama is drama, so of course they would say that. So do whatever, I don't care. I don't want to think about it, so.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
The murder weapon, then. Which would be 1. Or you could try to figure out what you're forgetting, I suppose. Since that isn't...
It's not in quotation.
Yeah, it's not in quotes. That could be reasonable.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Right.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
Okay, but if he sniped him from this far away, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Let me take a look at your feet.
I still think we should open with the murder weapon, though.
Now let's go Tarantino mode and look at his feet.
Alright, whatever, man.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you, try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Thank you, Pantano.
What?
Whatever.
I think we may have it.
Uh-huh.
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
Yeah, the motive is still baffling. I mean, if he sees a mercenary who was a former war guy, that's a good enough reason. For somebody like him.
It could be.
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or 2. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
Check out the post. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
Very good.
So we just need to
He
find the
wants to
nest
tell us
and then
he
come back
doesn't
and
want to
do it.
have us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Right.
Alright. So we'll just take care of it then.
Where would the sniper's nest be? Zoom out. So we can actually see some stuff. Because look, this is the edge of the map, it looks like. Oh, or not. Never mind. Ignore me then.
I was stuck.
How funny would that have been? Just because it's gonna bother me. Man, I'm tired.
You been up for a while?
I mean, you know, I work a 9 to 5 normally. I didn't have to get up early this morning, so I slept in this morning, but, you know, it takes more than one day for your sleep schedule to adjust.
Mm-hmm.
So just because I slept in a couple hours this morning doesn't mean it's gonna be anything. Vivi is a Chinese member? Oh. Okay. Jacob, do you look Chinese?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I won't tell you what Jacob looks like, but I'll tell you what he doesn't look like.
Are we just gonna play like Guess Who until they flip down enough tabs to figure me out?
Yeah.
That or they could probably just look at the backlog of work we have. I'm sure my face comes up at least a few times.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about when I said that they could do enough digging, they could find it. They would just have to find, well, you know what? Like I said, I'm not going to make it easier for them. You know what they could find you in. There is one series we had where we were on camera the entire time.
Yeah, some of our older work for sure.
Yeah. I'm not going to make it easier. I'm not going to spoil the treasure hunt for them. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. I'm going to lie on the couch, though.
Alright.
Kind of disappear into the background for a minute. What's that question mark in the top left, by the way?
Oh, it's just telling us how to play the game.
What the hell? That's been there this whole time and we never noticed?
Well, that would have been nice.
I mean, we figured all that out eventually anyway.
Yeah, but it would have been nice to get a jump on things.
It also taught most of us that at the beginning. The only thing that would have been really useful is knowing that you can double click to sprint.
Yeah.
And also hold to keep running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that you can theoretically do everything with just the maps.
Yeah. And you can do almost everything with the keyboard. It's possible you can do everything with the keyboard, and I just don't know what the interact button is.
Maybe.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in with a bottle in your hand. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been, in front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Baby, you know it's going to hurt. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go, step in. It's been too long.
The winch is broken, rest has eaten what remains of the ship. Well, I can't get further out here. that supplied this chain is long gone. Stock neutral. Withered artillery map showing coordinates in the version. Lum fuel canister. Huh. Oh. Let's just steal all this dude's stuff.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab,
Fair.
only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10, the doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags, its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
I love these parts of the game, the graphic of the ballistics and everything.
Yeah.
It's always very striking and cool looking.
You go in like full Sherlock mode, trying to get into the head of some investigator.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk. We will make up for it. Here, I feel it.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a
B triple prime.
The springs, a small piece of mud. There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use.
What's going on? You're
Branded
just flipping
name,
through dialogue?
Marjorie.
I wanted to look
There's
at
a
the
fuel
mattress.
stain on the cover,
Oh.
along with cigarette burns.
A good place to hide. Cozy. Relatively safe from the rain.
Alright. Now let's go back to this guy. What?
Did the game just crash?
I guess the game's done. We'll have to reload a save.
Yeah, I was saving pretty frequently, so we can probably speed run through what we missed. And it also autosaves pretty regularly.
Damn it.
What the fuck? I really did just crash, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get us somewhat back to where we were. Oh, there's a stepping thing on the right side. Caden has news, apparently. Okay, I don't actually know how Jacob got there. So I can only guess. And try to figure it out myself. I wasn't looking when he got there, so it actually was not great time for him to have to go somewhere. Fucking hell, dude. How the fuck did he get over there? It's fucking stupid that I can't walk through the tall grass. Hey, you want a singular piece of cheese? Did you hear the news? Nice. Alright, the way there was to go back through here, right? If you really did find Jacob, what video is he in, huh? How did he get up there? No, just the one you found first. You don't have to list every video he's in. I don't know how you got up there, Jacob.
How far did we get set back?
To my last manual save, which was...
Right before getting onto the island?
It was... No, it was after the island. We're on the island. It was during... It was when you got stuck, when you thought you got stuck on that object. And then you got off, and I said I was paranoid, and I hit F5. Wait, it was after we talked to the guy. We didn't lose that much, I just don't know how you got to the sniper nest.
Oh, it was after we talked to Dolores Day?
No, it was after we talked to the killer.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, we didn't lose like anything. I just don't know how you got to the nest.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's through here.
I went through here. I didn't see anything. Where is it?
It's going up the slope somewhere.
Up this way?
Yeah, somewhere up here.
Oh, here it is.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I just didn't know how you got here.
Alright, we'll just use the stuff again. Grab the fuel tank.
Might as well, right?
Grab
Is that all you
grab
did?
his belongings. There's a
Where?
small green interactable.
Oh, that tiny little thing there?
Yeah.
Wild. And then
There's
you
a
interacted with
rain-soaked
this,
mattress,
and you mostly
triple
just
prime.
you did everything,
A
didn't you?
single-person mattress.
Spec mattress.
place to
spec
hide.
wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you,
Yeah, touch
like a quite old and grimy. The springs strip a small piece of Martinez coastline. A towering skyscraper.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back.
Between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
Bitch. There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it.
Cheek against the cheek rest. Hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
What did you say here?
I thought I could make the shot.
I think we have it, detective.
Affirmative.
And then I said better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
I took moral damage for saying the bottom one.
Don't beat yourself up. We will make up.
Alright, so I guess we're back where we were.
Yeah, we didn't lose much. It was just I just didn't know how you got there. I was trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Probably could have done all that while you were gone if I knew where we were going.
I wasn't gone for too long.
No, but that also didn't take very long. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince, and you continue. To be fair, I was running a bit. So.
Well, that was there the last time.
Oh.
Let's piece it together for this old man.
So the game crashed as soon as you left that area, what didn't it?
It crashed when we opened up the notebook.
Oh, so maybe don't do that.
We have 4 skill points. I mean, we just saved, right?
Yeah.
I kind of want to open up the notebook just to see.
God damn it. Well, fine, do it now then, because I want to fucking go to bed.
Alright.
If it's gonna crash, then we need to find out now.
At least 3 examples of proof to show that you have anything anyway. There's a little point.
We have more than 3 points of proof. We have his shoes, we have the gun, we have the flowers, and we have the ballistics. That's 4. Hayden gave me the answer. Betrayal Legacy. Were you here for Betrayal Legacy?
A little bit.
Oh, then you're probably right.
I wasn't there for most of it, but I was there for some. Alright, let's pack it away, buddy.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
You're under arrest.
Well, we need to. If I
Okay,
think
yeah, go
we
ahead.
should extract a confession.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Damn hay-bales. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. Let it blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was Snow White in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckled islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
Thank you, Kim. We only have one option. We're gonna take him in anyway, it doesn't matter if we tell him class here.
Yeah.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yeah.
With the victim.
I wonder what brand of boots you were wearing. Or we could go straight to the gun. It's more conclusive evidence. And then ballistics.
We need 3 bits of evidence to get him.
Yes, and we have 4, so we're going to skip one of them, which means, and that's the least conclusive one. We have a murder weapon and ballistics. That's way more conclusive.
Alright, we can loop back if he's still not convinced.
Yeah. Agreed.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitted to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Alright. Murder weapon.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your musketeer pistols. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
So he knows.
I think we talked about it.
Dad, he saw you.
Oh no.
He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
We saved a lot of them. Elaine.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
We have the murder weapon.
Good.
Oh, we found the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
This feels good, doesn't it? Telling things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Tie up every loose end now. There's no other choice.
This would be a great time to say,
Brands with you individualists.
oh, murder?
Who cares
What do
what
you call it
brand
when you
my
killed him?
shoes are?
Catch him
Sansa.
while he's pissed about that.
Some
Yeah.
shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dras.
Well, full on Quentin Tarantino for the final act.
Kim be like,
Fucking imbecile.
Oh yes, Selma Hayek. I need your assistance with something real quick.
it's essential for the movie, I promise. The funny thing is I actually love Tarantino. I think his films are incredible, absolutely incredible.
I do like his movies, but you have to admit that foot fetish does bleed its way into his film.
That doesn't... Making good movies does not mean I can't joke about you.
He's not above ridicule, but you have to admit he also makes...
Yeah, he does make really fucking good movies, though. Like, literally some of the best. I don't think there's a single one of his movies I would call bad. Even the weaker ones, I just think are okay. And that's a personal opinion. Most people would agree they're masterpieces.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, I don't love Pulp Fiction, but I'm in the minority there.
Okay.
Most people really like Pulp Fiction. I just kind of think it's eh.
The size fits, but not the soul. Okay. Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Red check.
Do it, do it, do it.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
Someone
The
did.
lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
I want to go with 2.
2 is the logical answer, but if we want to draw a reaction out of him, it might help to say 3, to rile him up.
Maybe. Just to work him up into something.
Yeah, because what we want is a confession.
Yeah.
We want him to say something incriminating.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's more likely to do that if we talk about...
If we talk him up?
If we piss him off by contradicting him.
Mm-hmm.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Oh, there we go. You're right.
Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
But when one of them is killed by you?
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Rhetoric's been pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Hold your breath, maybe? Or just nod. He's hushing us, so we shouldn't say 3. I'm inclined to trust Kim on this. So not 3, but either the other 2 work.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Damn.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. my last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Seems like we got him.
Yeah.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The
Fair.
motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you?
We have a
detective?
confession. Do we need motive
I
at
don't
this point?
understand this part.
It would help.
Fair enough. Where were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. We've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
One or two.
Yeah, I'd like to go with one.
6 is what's going to close it out. 1 or 2 if we're trying to hound him and get more info.
Mm-hmm.
Then, fuck it. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing.
Damn.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Damn.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast. What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Agreed. Should follow through with that. And beautiful. Electrochemistry success.
That too.
Yeah, but electrochemistry keeps steering us wrong.
No, but
you see what
we're
she
on
looked
to
like?
something with the
You
motive.
said it was dark.
Perhaps.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Riyadh. And from there to Kasher Bdu.
In the free state of Seminai, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the pair.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to farm. Oh, I I mean, I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean, bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachal's the cloaca of the capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Very high.
How does he know those minute details about the body? Footprints in the dust could have changed.
No reason not to do it.
We could add a point, but it's already fairly high.
Yeah, 83 is pretty good.
It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Got him on the footprints too. Those were your footprints. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez, every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
Oh, he wasn't inside that cranny.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in.
Crazy.
I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
Damn.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough. Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Yeah. 2 is good because it
No.
links in another piece of evidence.
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe I have these holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Well, it was probably about both.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at
so many levels in it. Right
Not
at
that
the
it
end of the
matters.
game.
Yeah.
Where is she, that Classier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Well, we know we'll get a chance to spend points if we get any more red checks.
Yeah. She got away.
I wouldn't go with one.
I'd say either 1 or 4. There's no need to say that we arrested her.
Ironically, I'd say 2 or 3. So, 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seaport. That puts the pressure back on him, makes him feel bad about it. We arrested her. Maybe we'll piss him off, get him to reveal more. I'm not at liberty to say, I guess that's fine.
It sort of keeps our cards close to us, so that he's not completely sure what he is capable of saying.
I guess.
I know she's gone. Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew.
Yeah, she did.
Like
I think she
knew
left.
I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershore, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
The voice audio said in the night.
I know,
Said
I
in
saw
the
it.
spring air. I wonder which one is actually true.
I would imagine the
He
text
knew
is
she
correct and the
knows.
reading
She
is
was
wrong,
looking at
but
the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more.
Maybe that's why
We've
she
got
was
him
looking
talking.
off in the distance the whole time.
mm-hmm.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough.
Who cares?
Take him in.
Take him
Bend his
in.
arms behind his back and end this.
He can confess to more crimes in prison. We've got him.
Yeah, let's end this.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Taken to the what?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Can be imprisoned for a month and a half without court. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's not afraid of jail. He's afraid of something else. Like parting from a loved one.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
We don't. We're not gonna pass that. We could dump multiple ranks into it, though. That seems like it might be important. Ooh, is perception. Holy shit, we've got a ton of points. Fucking load that shit up, man. This could very well be the last check. Just fucking, yeah.
Just
Nuke
leave
it.
one behind. Just
Nuke it. We can't even put another one into it anyway. Oh my god.
Well, there's a chance now.
There it is.
Hey!
Hey! Against the odds.
We didn't even really have to do that well.
The reeds whisper.
What did we roll?
Stalks rubbing against each other.
Oh, we did have to do that well.
Rolled a 9. We needed all of them except one.
Oh my god, actually. That was actually, yeah. That was actually close.
As it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other again and again.
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
What?
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Someone gonna fucking Far Cry Primal us right now?
Either that or we're about to go really meta.
What the hell? It's a stick bug.
Can we put the get stick bugged in here? Thanks. You gotta do it.
Arms and legs
unfold.
What is that?
Limb by limb.
Honestly,
oh, it's the fucking plasmid. Remember
moving its scythe-like arms.
Remember the fucking cryptozoologist?
Yeah.
I can't believe that shit came back of all things.
What the fuck? What is that?
What are you talking about?
It's coming closer to
Click something, Jacob!
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. Eyes and its grotesquely small hair.
What the fuck?
Jacob, how did we end up here?
I
I've finally gone insane. Put your head in your hands.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Tim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Oh shit, we're not crazy.
Simple words.
Foolish shit.
If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means
That you're looking at a giant bug.
A giant fucking bug.
in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Why are you stepping towards it?
Can we save real quick?
No need. Hang on a second. We're gonna arrest you in a second. We gotta go check this out.
Stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
5 of our steps.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
I'm sorry, Caden.
It is.
Caden says he has arachnophobia. This is not a good time for you.
You might want to look away for the moment.
It's a little late for that one, I
It's
think.
a giant fucking spider. Or a spider-like thing.
Don't worry, Caden. It's not a spider. It's actually it's an insect, which is not the same. So you don't have to be afraid of it.
Extremely carefully. It's the camera.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, You see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs.
I'm just waiting for this thing to fucking kill us and then the game ends.
That would be absolutely insane.
I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
Should we take the picture?
We saved. We should take the picture.
With the sound of metal sliding against metal, the lieutenant reveals the lens. The glass glints in his hand as he begins to slide in an ampoule. You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. The motions are quick, sudden.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away. I need a better moment when it's not looking.
Why are we doing what?
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you.
Ooh.
Its antennae taking their measure.
Good
of the
chances.
air, slowly.
Electrochemistry of all things.
Come on.
Wait.
Redeem yourself, electrochemistry. Shaved after this pheromones.
Yet again, you turn out to be right about shaving.
You fucking scumbag, Blake. I knew it.
How funny would it be if we failed by one?
We did.
Dude, that would be the literal funniest shit that happened this entire playthrough if that happened. We would have exploded instantly.
The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Hello,
The
I'm
head of the
Harry.
creature is crowned
I don't
by
really know who I
and
am.
its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Or you can tell him to take the picture. Or you can raise your hand and try to, like, connect with nature a moment.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Do we listen to Half-Light, though?
I mean, this is a colossal, like, beast. We might want to be careful.
But you won't get to connect with the big animal if you put your hands down. Don't you wanna be friends with it?
Alright, if we die, this is on you.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
That's it. Pray.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Shut up, Half-Light.
Alright, let's see if he can take the picture.
Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
And the suspect is gone.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
Good.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade
Damn.
of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright
Aren't you
light.
glad we got that picture with our hand reaching up to him?
The lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
Get stick bugged.
The sweat on your arm feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Stick bugs are cute and harmless.
Alright, we got it.
A shudder pulses
Let's
through
back
the
up.
creature's
Yeah, no, we got everything we're gonna get out of this. I agree, we back up.
We did more than we needed to.
in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the reeds. Something tells you the next time you engage and disengage, it will probably flee. The arthropod follows you with its antennae. As you back off, the cracks and hisses of the tape that's come to its end grow more distant.
Alright, so anyway, we're gonna go arrest this guy now, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, where were we?
Anyway, that was interesting. Coming to jail now?
What do you want from me? I can't go.
It's right there. Can't you see it? Well, that's our only choice, so.
Nothing is what he tried to say.
We don't have a choice of what to do with that?
What is it? What do you want from me?
Hang on, open up the
go.
journal. Inspect the plasmid, investigate the insect until it's no longer there.
Alright, fine.
And then the guy said next time you talk to it and then leave, it'll go away.
Alright, well...
Go tell it your name. That was another option
Hi,
we had.
I'm Harry.
Hi, I'm Harry. How's it going?
Hissing and clicking, the arthropod extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you again.
I don't think we should
right
look back
below it,
while it's
looking up
smelling
at the
us
colossal
up.
chitin
So
with
let's
its
just say
white
hello, I'm
eyes.
Harry.
Its small eyes look at nothing.
I'd rather not look away from the fucking kaiju stick bug.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Kim,
It
it's
looks to be
foaming.
foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Careful.
I should have
Maybe
saved when you
poisonous.
walked away. So that we could be more risky right now.
The foam slowly turns
In
a
my-
darker shade, like burnt caramel,
What?
as the insect moves its mouth parts.
Pause moment.
The little
Well, we've got
bubbles
one
begin
more
to burst.
point. We
Do
can
it.
Throw it in.
Do it. Wait, no, but the next time it goes away, it was in Late Empire. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Insect. I'm so much more invested in this than the murder now.
I know.
Why wasn't this just a game about cryptids?
Nose of parthenogenesis.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Its simple eyes give off no flicker of light. No one is home. The twitches of its limbs are insect-like, unknowable. Perhaps with
For a second, I thought the first option is that I want to be inside you.
Jesus.
What? My man.
mute. The insect firms
Damn.
its mouth
Well,
parts,
we can't have everything.
tilting the
I suppose.
plates of
Yeah.
its shoes together.
We got way more than
from
we were
left to
bargaining
right
for with that
without
perception check.
Damn, we're not gonna get to see the secrets of the universe. Because we failed at, what was it, 58%?
Yeah,
No,
we
it was
got-
better than that. It was like 80 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, we got like an 83%, but
Damn.
we rolled a 1 and a 2.
Damn. Alright, well,
We needed a 9, we needed an 11, we got a 9.
yeah. Alright, well, anyway.
We're done.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
They really said, how do we end this murder mystery? Let's just throw a fucking giant spider in there.
Fuck it. Random cryptid.
And this fucking stick bug thing is still in my head.
Just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror, like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
Cool.
And
Damn,
something
son.
under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
Huh?
It's gone.
What items? What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have it.
Okay.
What?
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Hold right click there for a second. Yeah, that's the thing. Hang on, man. Stay alive for a second. We gotta do this. We gotta look at this thing's nest.
Fairweather T500 helmet.
Okay.
And a rifle scope.
I mean, I guess we might as well take this stuff, right?
Half-life
Might
the
as well.
T500 stuff is like the heavy-duty mercenary arm.
Yeah. Alright, talk to our man here.
Phasmin's gone. Check up on the dessert now.
That's just a thing that just happened.
Damn, I wasn't expecting that, especially at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Now come on, go.
Maybe he's got poor eyesight in his later years of life.
Well, he made that incredible sniper shot, though.
Mr. Douglas?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Yes, Caden, it is gone. And also, probably not to the other question.
Followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes.
I just got a very brief craving for something, and then it was instantly gone.
It's
Now I don't
getting
know what it
into
was.
some kind of psychomotor immobility.
It was like
The good
mango or
news is
something.
this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Douglas?
The trembling mouth pierced aside.
Between this and the broken tire is used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Let's just go, man.
Old age and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
The appearance of the Phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to live would be...
Should we even... I don't think he's responding to us.
I don't care.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Oh, we're gonna go without him?
I guess we have to.
The return.
Track down. Use the boat to return to the mainland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's not going to be escaping on that dinghy in the meantime. I would have preferred to arrest this guy right as it is, but I'll follow along.
Yeah, same, but it doesn't look like we have a choice.
I guess the dinghy just isn't big enough for 3 people.
I suppose so.
I'm calling cap on that one. We could have had 3.
So we're gonna sail back to the mainland.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds, bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
have. Is that why we're stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Yeah, it's whatever. Down the stairs. So we go back to the mainland, we report everything we found, and we let the backup take care of it?
I guess so.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Lex, we are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
I wonder if it's the mercenaries.
Well, we returned to the mainland. Now what?
I can look it up. But I'm guessing it's going to be linear from here on out.
What the tide brought you.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
I'm bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstone. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Oh, it's the dude that talked about the Wompty Dumpty Dump Center.
Yeah, I know
I'm
you.
your goddamn partner, Jean-Pierre Kumar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Oh. What the fuck?
What? Special Consultant Trent Heilerstone, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after payment.
Understandable.
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help.
Hey, no
with something.
justification needed. We found the guy.
Yeah, we did it.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
What the? Destroy them?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Let's destroy them. What's this about? We really not. We're gonna talk about the giant bug. We're gonna just sound more insane.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I
Save
believe
face
this is
at
where
least
you
a
live.
little bit.
Yeah.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
I don't care. Where have you been all this time is not bad.
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn.
You're a detective god.
Or die. Are you sure? So you haven't been telling everyone what a boring cop you are? And that you should kill yourself? People say you've been out of your mind. I asked around.
Well, if you know so much, then why are you asking me?
Yeah. I don't care what a shit kid is, man.
Yes, I was spying on you. I was in the bar, wearing a wig and stupid sunglasses.
He was the passed out guy on the
didn't
bar.
recognize me.
Oh, shit.
Your own partner. walked right past me. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it is, Harry. You're totally insane now. Good job.
Thanks.
In the crowd, there was a man and a woman in RCM uniform. In his defense, we were in a hurry.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I saved his establishment.
Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time!
Fuck you, Gart.
I understand. Okay, Gart told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Idlestown. And
Okay, but if it was a major crimes unit and you're my partner, why didn't you do literally any of the work?
Yeah, it seems like he was trying to foist it all on us.
I got fucking brain damage, forgot who I was, and still solved the crime.
Yeah.
And you were spending all your time spying on me and doing fuck all.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad on you, my dude.
Yeah, man, I'm not the one who looks bad here.
Technically, just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Not to mention you let me be broke and homeless all week, and also didn't do shit to stop at the actual straight up shooting that occurred.
Yeah.
Right outside the place you were apparently staking out.
Yeah, what's the big idea, dude?
Fuck you.
And while we were on our week-long bender, you probably could have solved the case yourself, but chose not to.
If you're as smart as us, you could have. Which,
But-
by your own standards, you think you are.
Then what's the big idea?
Dude, it's a Major Crimes Unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
The
What do you mean
41st
because-
isn't.
Whatever, none of this is ringing any bells. Fuck off, man.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trot, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reason. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isla, Ham, and so on.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah,
As displayed in
accurate.
the station call, our interaction
Still reflects worse on you, man.
I don't want to be a snitch, but
I forgot what money was, and I still solved this crime.
Yeah.
to know who I was.
I think that's pretty good.
So very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I'm so poor, I lost my memory. That I used to suck. That I could not be. Probably drank so much he forgot his memory.
2 is most likely the case. 6 makes more sense thematically. 5 is a funnier answer that also actually brags about the fact that we solved the fucking case that you idiots ignored for a week. 2 weeks, apparently. Because one of those weeks I spent on a bender. And it was still more productive than anything you did.
And the second week, I spent 2 of those days in a hospital.
Yeah. So really, I solved this case in 5 days, while you spent 14 doing fuck all.
Yeah. What do you have to say for yourself?
Anyway, say whatever.
He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmair, he has blanked out before.
Oh.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
This would be a great time to get that shit-eating grin back.
The unsolvable case and the next world mural. Those were recent.
Yeah, we talked about those cases.
Yep. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea. Yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get
You're implying I did this intentionally?
What do you mean?
Well, here is my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we live in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all?
I think it is. The world you live in kind of sucks.
Yeah. Look at the sensory input here.
I don't even drink, and I'd probably do that shit in this world.
The neon. Listen to the radio. The multitudes. The people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total ignorant. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trump, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
Hey, he's the only one making any sense.
Be able to work in a major crimes unit. Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
I wouldn't call us a cretin. Maybe a little eccentric though.
We were debatably a cretin at the start of the case.
Not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit. I don't think we're ready to lead again. Line detective is fair, but I don't want to give this guy the benefit of agreeing with him. He's wrong. I'm too far gone for work. Might be a little extreme. Fuck all of you is completely valid in my opinion.
Well, I mean, Trent seems fine. It's just this guy that's...
Fuck all of you. Except you, Trent. You're cool.
No, it's really everybody except the middle-aged dude
Fuck you.
that's got our side.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
No, it's more like everybody else is cool except this one asshole.
Just Trent.
Yeah.
Or, no, Trent's okay. Just Jean.
Yeah, Jean's the asshole. Everybody else has got our back.
Jean is also supposed to be our partner, which means that he is not some guy who has to take our word when we say fuck off. Mm-hmm. He chose to fuck off in an attempt to make...
No, Jean was our partner.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Jean, he's our partner. We told him to fuck off, sure, but he chose to fuck off, apparently in an effort to make us look bad. Meanwhile, we solved the fucking case without him, or any of these other people.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not taking a demotion over this.
That's why I genuinely say, actually, fuck you. I wish fuck you was... To John only was an option. Whatever.
I'm ready to leave. Fuck off.
Whatever.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
I can use the potty. Just show me to your desk then.
You can put your clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Okay, that's fair. Actually, that's a good point.
Hold on. In the ocean?
It was stolen by Jacob Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
That wasn't me. It was stolen by traffic hooligans. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't.
Well, do we
I mean, it's
on
honest, to be fair. That one, he kind of got us on. That's fair.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, Your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic,
Alright.
and the badge slips out of your hand.
Well, just do it, man.
Fuck.
I did have it, though.
For a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and
yeah,
gun
about
are
that.
actual states, not achievements. Gun. Yeah, you don't
Gun.
have that. Maybe
Gun.
you can philosophize your way out of
Gun.
it.
Can we get to the fact that we solved the crime yet?
Well, maybe we can.
I upgraded my gun to a rifle. Show him the fucking murder weapon.
Well, that's one way to change the subject.
Upgraded it. I don't care about your weapon mania, Harry. I only care about your official sidearm, which you lost.
Well, I didn't lose it per se. I sold it. Oh, there we go. That's a trio. That might actually get us to the topic of the fucking murder we
I
solved.
don't care. Where is the gun the RCM gave you to kill people with? Where is that one?
Yeah, I don't have that.
I knew it. I told you we didn't have it.
Well, we already admitted it over the radio, so.
Yeah.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
Oh, I would say it's very bad. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Please, put the stolen rifle away before you kill someone.
One is valid. I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again. Because we haven't. We haven't had a single lick of anything.
Forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Well, because we've been dealing with corpses.
It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, maybe because of.
No, don't bring up the pheromones. Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse. Is pretty valid. Because I actually fucking investigated the murder! Two of them, actually! While you were doing nothing. How many murders did you solve this week, huh?
We've read the reports, Sari.
I guess actually one of them wasn't a murder. The guy just slipped, but still. That's a small, yeah.
Not taking a shit that led to the island.
One is bad.
I'd say either 2 or 5.
2. Yeah.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something.
And
Yeah,
neither of them were the actual killer.
Yeah, so
For the
what
fact
about
that you're
Ruby?
ever Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
We didn't even sign the form for it. All we did was open a fucking door. There's no need to get like on our case about this shit.
Yeah. We might have a response about it, maybe.
Compared to the 8 people who were gunned
You
down,
should use those.
The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Yeah. Why not just go to full?
He did everything.
Because we can recover morale.
We did
I guess that's true.
We could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal.
Kim's got our side.
Kim is cool. I like Kim. Yeah, it was a mess. I would not say that. I like the where the hell were you part, but not the it was not the it was a massacre. We got wiped.
I also solved the case.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Fair enough.
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times better.
All right, then let
Thank
him do
you
it.
for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
The case?
on him.
Lieutenant du Bois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's so true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yeah, we turned ourselves around.
See?
One.
Judith is on our side.
Yeah, everybody except Jean has got our back.
Then there's the
Fair.
boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough. It's...
What?
It's odd. Especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He grinds. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer, which is just... Other still, he is also Mazovian social
What the hell?
economist.
Did the background just load in for a second?
The ruling class.
What just happened?
How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal on both of them.
Okay, yeah, they're pulling into our thought stuff.
The things that we decided to add to the thought cabinet.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do still have racism in there.
Well, we didn't internalize it. We're only thinking about whether we want to be racist.
Wait, we didn't finalize it? No, because it automatically finalizes at the end.
No, we have the thoughts.
Advanced race theory in the bottom left.
Oh, yeah. What everything's called. The mystery is mostly aesthetic.
Anyway.
Okay.
I'm sure they're gonna grill us on all of this in a second anyway.
Liquidating the ruling class.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best.
Thank you, Kim.
Yeah.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything.
I don't know
And
about
he
that.
doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He
Except for that one time we gave up and
madly
quit.
driven.
At the very beginning of the case.
Yeah, but we
upon
don't-
first seeing a body.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. That didn't
He
happen.
solved it near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Alright, well, Kim, you didn't need to bring that one up.
Alright, I was just gonna force that picture off onto that one weirdo and then call it a day.
Yeah, I was just gonna ignore that part. Although we do have literal proof of it, to be fair.
We did discover a fucking cryptid. Come on, that's gotta count for something.
Stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard.
That's gotta be the most mind-blowing thing of them all.
Like, what the fuck was this detective doing?
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how many species did you discover this week? Huh?
Dweeb.
Fuck you, John. How many murders did you solve? How many insects did you find? Show me your insect collection.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker!
As you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and absolutely visionary entrepreneur.
Hell, is this somehow connected to the case?
I mean, no, but it's still cool, though.
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Boom! 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 You can see where this would have gone if I was the only one controlling shit.
At first, it may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the years.
So it is connected.
Sure, let's go with that.
We're gonna play this in.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, John.
Shut your whore ass mouth.
That shut him up real quick. We showed him our bug picture and he's shut the fuck up.
It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Bug picture for the win.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Us or him. Because either, I mean, honestly.
Now is the time.
Also, the Phasmid was female. No, that doesn't help. The killer, we have a strong motive for him. That's true. There's also a dead man on the boardwalk. That's
unimportant.
Non sequitur. It is a good point that we also solved that, but not really important right now.
This is a non sequitur.
Yeah. I would go for the killer. It's the only thing that's relevant.
Yeah,
It'll hit really powerful. If you want to talk about the other things afterwards, that's valid because we can just list off our accomplishments. But the killer's definitely number one.
Yeah.
Lilianovich. Revolutionary match for him. The custom started in Grad, where they have patrons, Prasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Interesting.
This man's mother was Lily, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
It's one.
Yeah, it's not 2 or 3.
Correct.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
64.
Yeah, he's a little fucked up.
Sexual fascination. The result of spending all this time.
Look, nobody said he was a sane old man.
Yeah.
And trauma too.
Nobody said he wasn't a
gave
creep.
Political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
I would say this if it wasn't to Jean.
Yeah.
Every sentence.
4 is valid, I guess.
I think 4 is okay.
3 is funny and it also rubs it in Jean's face.
They might teach it in cop school, but not for the reasons we'd like.
It's more than that, a perfect folding mechanism like the Phasmid. We gotta stop talking about the Phasmid, man.
We already
Look, we got away with saying it was connected. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm on board with 4. Oh, or 3.
Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there.
Like in your
Like
bones or something.
in your bones or something.
We could brag about our other accomplishments. Might as well.
Might as well.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
Thank you.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person.
All of it comes back to you, huh? The body I reported, the murder I fucking solved,
Dead body reported.
the insect that you didn't know about, huh?
Dead body reported. Do we want to talk about this? This is a little schizo.
Yeah, also considering that we got called out a little bit on the boardwalk guy, which was a pretty valid point, I think we should just move on, honestly. What do you
I
say?
don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Oh, so he would have fired us if we didn't discover the stick bug. Our job got saved by the stick bug.
Stick bug.
So I have to, Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
We only
Let's
have
go.
one choice. Unfortunately.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Okay, who am I? I know that. It's whatever whatever that French name was, Dubois. Why am I like this? I mean, because you're pretty fucked up in the head. You had a sad past. Your wife left you. Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre? Actually, that's I'm kind of curious about. What,
Yeah, but not
what
to
the
him.
fuck was all that shit about La Puta Madre? Yeah, but this is the end of the game, man.
Alright.
Precinct 41, what kind of station? Who cares? The Phasmid, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP. I mean, it would be nice to tell them about it. See, they would like it.
I'm just caught between 3 and 5.
3, 5, and 6 are things that interest me. That's about it. I'm guessing we're probably gonna get the chance to ask as many as we want.
Let's. If there's only one, I want to talk to my man Kim.
Okay,
he,
let's
he
go.
had our fucking back.
If nobody's got me, I know my
Kim's
man
got
Kim
him.
Kitsuragi's got me.
And our number 3 stick bug.
First, I will go back to
Yeah,
the
you guys don't
station
even
and write
rank on the
most
list.
detailed reports anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Tyson, write a series.
Not ever assigning me in this area ever again. Jesus Christ.
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
No! Cheesecake ate the stick bug.
Damn. I think
don't know what
the stick bug would
It is
eat
going
him.
to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a
That's fair.
surprise to him.
That's fair.
Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
I'd love to work with you, Kim, but I don't blame you for not wanting to work with these fuckers.
We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the Hubble.
And we also have a huge caseload of piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Recruit Kim.
Hell yeah!
Let's do it!
He's really
It's just win after win at the end of this game, man. we got the Kim, we got the crime, we got the bug. That's all I care about.
Do we want to talk about the La Puta Madre, or do we want to let it be?
You know, maybe that's not something we should openly ask about. And also the Phasmid maybe is not important right now.
Yeah, fuck it. We've got, like, 5 minutes.
Alright, fuck it.
We can just walk in, say, hey, you did it, and then...
Alright.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist.
Well, good luck finding her once we get back.
She
Fair.
and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery. But I'm sure we'll find them. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Alright, let's end this shit.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Fuck it, let's go.
20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street Close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
Wonderful. Then can we please
Yeah.
just go back to Jamrock now?
Because that's the end of the game. Aw.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Nice little touches at the end.
Mm-hmm. We've got some camaraderie going on here.
Yeah, we did still get shot. To be
Yeah.
fair.
We even solved the case without a liter of blood.
Yeah.
Saved by the bug.
Damn.
Well, that was definitely not what I was expecting Disco Elysium to be.
No, same. Same. Yeah, it was a pretty good ending, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say we got a pretty good ending. This is definitely a case where there would be multiple possible endings here.
Oh, absolutely.
In fact,
We got a very happy ending for us. We did get Titus's entire gang killed.
yeah. Okay, 2 people survived.
Yeah.
If we didn't intervene, they would probably all be dead.
That's true. We definitely could have done better, but that's mostly on me for making you choose that 8% option or whatever it was. That probably did not help the situation.
Yeah, that probably incited his rage.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't right away, it probably procced that switch in the code.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm guessing because of how bad the situation was and we couldn't have possibly passed that check, I'm guessing that somebody still would have died if we hadn't done that, but it maybe wouldn't have been literally fucking all of them.
Yeah.
Alright.
But at least we apprehended the fucking criminal.
We did. We achieved a lot of things.
Yeah.
That case is thoroughly closed.
Yep. And also, this is one of the weird cases where, like, the answer to the mystery is less interesting than the question.
100%, yeah.
The answer was just some hobo who was a ex-communist.
Yeah, ex-communist war veteran camping out on an island, creeping on some lady.
Who got jealous and shot the dude that she was fucking.
Yeah.
But even though the question was less interesting...
You mean the answer to the...
Yeah, even though the answer was less interesting than the question, it kind of makes sense for this game.
It does, and the process of getting there was fascinating.
Yeah.
Because we got to see all of these, like, misleads, and all of these people who were getting framed for it by just being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Like, none of that was some big conspiracy. It wasn't some big conspiracy. They were just in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And they were just close to the murder, and so they got blamed for it.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them actually had anything to do with it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing that does fuck the world, what?
Oh,
one thing that does mildly...
Fuck the world and piss effing.
Oh, yeah.
Those 2 dudes who we fucking nicked one of their jackets off of.
Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. One thing that does mildly piss me off a little bit, though, is that the very moment that we looked into the ballistics stuff at the murder scene, where the guy died,
yeah.
The very moment we looked into that, I knew it was going to be the furthest away fucking point, but the game won't let us just go there. In reality, I would have prevented all of those deaths of Titus's gang, because I would have solved the murder like 5 days earlier.
Yeah. Although I think it's
Because I would have just immediately bolted to the island.
Yeah, because I imagine that it's
There
only...
he is. It's...
I imagine it's only scripted for the confrontation after you get done with Ruby.
Yeah.
So if you never encounter Ruby, then the script would never happen for the confrontation.
Yeah, but you also, I don't think, would ever be led to the point of the island. I'm pretty sure it was scripted such that that confrontation had to happen.
Yeah.
It was just the outcome of it that could have been changed.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because it's a video game. If I had been allowed to pursue my thoughts immediately, I would have skipped it entirely.
Yeah, that's fair.
The island would have been like the second fucking place I looked.
I wouldn't say it was like, oh, it's a game, so it's obviously the one furthest away. I'd be like,
A
well,
little bit.
I would just go down the list. I'd go with prime, then double prime, then triple prime.
Yeah, exactly. We already knew information about the local area, but
Yeah.
then once we started to run out of leads, I would have gone straight to the spot in the second place.
Mm-hmm.
I would have found that it was impossible, like we did.
Yeah.
And then immediately gone to the island, and I would have found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Ultimately, it's a pretty small complaint, because inevitably, the result of them forcing us to do this was getting a longer, more interesting, and better narrative.
Yeah.
So it's not really that much of a complaint.
Mhm.
It's just a minor logical, like,
Yeah.
alright, you pointed that out to us, and then didn't let us do shit about
I
it.
just want to know how do you diffuse the situation if you don't have points of empathy?
You don't.
Yeah.
That's the type of game this is.
Yeah. Then
You just gotta have the skills in the right places.
Because the thing is, if you don't have empathy, then the shootout happens, and then you have to rely on a second, secondary check to save Kim, so that it doesn't just game you over like that.
Yeah.
So if you're missing both of those, I don't think you can actually pass that.
You
mark
could.
in the
It would
game.
you would have to just keep reloading.
Yeah, you'd have to save stuff.
Yeah,
That's
you would
another
literally
thing
have
that I don't like is that early on, in order to look at the dead body, you basically have to save stuff.
We were walled by being required to save scum. And it was especially bad early on. As it went on, it wasn't that bad
Yeah, because
later
we
on in the
eventually
game.
got more momentum as we figured out what we were doing.
Absolutely.
But early on, we were just getting hard stops by them.
Yeah. Overall, though, I mean, kind of a fun game.
Yeah, I think it was pretty good for what it was.
It had its down moments that were really miserable.
Yeah, I can't exactly give it more than an average rating, simply because it did make us legit frustrated.
Yeah.
But for what it did it shit really well, and there's really no other game quite like it on the market. That
Yeah.
I've played, at least.
Yeah, it was like... It wasn't an average game, but it kind of evened out because it had really high points and really low points.
It wasn't an average game, but it was simultaneously exceptionally good and exceptionally bad.
It was interesting, and that is all I can ask for, personally.
I do not regret playing this. I'll say that much.
That's good. It's kind of like a... what's that? It's kind of like a Nicolas Cage movie, you know? Like, you watch a Nicolas Cage movie, he chooses to do the most bizarre concepts of movies. So you watch a Nicolas Cage movie, you know what you're getting into. It's either going to be really good or really bad. You will not find a boring Nicolas Cage movie. And that's how this felt to me.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll let the credits roll. It's not that big a deal. It won't take that
We've
long.
already probably gotten through most of the credits. We might as well see the end of this.
Yeah. It's very important we know about the Arabic localization. I don't know what
And
the
we
fuck
got
I'm talking
Kim on our side at the very end.
Yeah, we did.
Buddy cop movie.
Yeah, buddy cop movie. Got the buddy cop movie ending.
Yep.
Fuck Jean.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit.
He just let the case go on just to try and get us fired. Like, what an asshole.
That was legit exactly what he was doing. He was just trying to get us fired by doing nothing.
Yeah. Except everybody else except him had our fucking back.
Yeah. And not only that, we solved the fucking case without him. So
Yeah.
it kind of backfired, because now the supposedly, like, put together sober cop didn't do shit.
Yeah.
And the drunk maniac did all of the work.
Yeah. In just a couple days.
Yeah. So, like, we actually, like, we don't look great, don't get me wrong. But he does not look good either.
Yeah, this did not improve his crit
No.
in the slightest.
Yeah. You can't remember all those? I don't think you're expected to remember all of these, Caden. I don't think it's important you remember all the names on screen. Yeah, this is going to be on the test, so I hope you remember who Peter Gozzik is.
Hope you studied.
Yeah. What if, like, a week from now I put out a community post that was like, who is Peter Gozzik? Get this question wrong and I'll block you from the chat forever. Why do they want you to play Superstar?
Stress relief, Ziggy, dog.
Nice.
Did you see that?
No, but I saw it as it was passing out to the point where, like, I know what you were saying,
Yeah.
but I didn't, like, I wouldn't have processed. Larian Studios? Wait a second.
What?
It said Larian Studios.
Larian got involved in this?
Apparently Larian was involved in this.
Huh.
That's hilarious
Nice.
because I've said for a long time, Larian fucking knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
And actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I can
Sam.
see Mankind be vigilant. He loved you. And now that I think about it, I can actually see the Larian influences. Because what Larian does really well is making a world that continues to exist even when you fuck shit up.
Nice.
Like, Divinity and Baldur's Gate do that really well. You can fuck so many quests and still actually get through the game.
Nice.
Which is something I appreciate, because it makes it so that your choices feel like they have real consequence.
Mm-hmm.
And that was certainly true in this game, especially when we got an entire gang killed.
No, only most of the gang.
Most of the gang, sorry. Alright, well, that's gonna be all. I really have to go to fucking bed. So, thank you for
Alright.
watching. This has been great. I'm gonna have to edit this tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Good night, and stay interesting.
Good night, folks.